Hello. Good morning. What's up, guys? Thanks for 10 months, Poofy Balls. Hey, Torpit. Hello, Kuros. Kellet. Riney, Davelin, Morning. Arato. Chemo, Cole. Thank you so much for 2 stop gifts, Visceran. Thank you very much. Good morning, Alex. Hey, Club. Hello. Good morning, everybody. All right, are you ready for the epic intro? Sit down, guys. Get ready, get ready. Incredible, huh? Thanks for 10 months, Bumpy Rex. What's up? How are you doing? Hello, everybody. That was cool. Hey, Didi, what's up? I was standing, then blown back into my chair from that epicness. Jockey, thank you so much for South Games as well. Thank you so much. Okay, give me one moment. I need to... I just had an idea as I started the stream, and I need to ask David if he can make this happen. I doubt he knows or he can do it, but we'll see. He's very smart. Hey, girls, what's up? How do I log into... God, I'm stupid. How does this work? WhatsApp web. Tap menu on Android. Wait, I have settings on iPhone. Settings. Link devices. Link device. Confirm it's you. It is me. Anonymous, thank you so much for 5 sub gifts. That is so nice of you. Thank you very much. And thanks for 2 sub gifts, Kaylee, as well. Thank you so much, guys. Enjoy your pet. Love your shirt. Thank you. I love this shirt so much. I've been wearing this shirt so much that it like has holes now. Somewhere around here. Don't look at it too closely. I want you, need you. So, sorry. Can you do the moonwalk instead? Man, I wish I could do moonwalk. Being able to do a moonwalk is actually pretty cool. This room is so cozy. I know, right? I actually can't wait for the winter. Because when it's winter, I'm going to make this room even cozier. And then I'm gonna put blankets everywhere. Oh, it's going to be so nice. I actually can't wait. So. My schedule has been messed up. Missed watching your stream. Hey, Von Ferex. I'm so glad you can join the stream today, though. Play it again. Hey, Skisman. Guten Morgen, Vima. So, I got my coffee. Guys, I'm out of coffee at home. So yesterday I bought coffee at like a local coffee shop here, but I paid 12 euros to fill up, to get 3 shakarados. 3! So today I went to my mom's place and I heard the news that my mom is not going to open up the cafe anymore. So my mom owns a really small cafe, yeah? It's really tiny and like my mom was officially already what is the word when you stop working and you receive like pension? Retired. My mom was officially retired last year, but she's continued working because you're allowed to do that here. It's kind of weird, but whatever. So she was officially retired, but she still works because, you know, she worked all her life there. And I mean, she's just, you know. But the cafe didn't really make a lot of money because, you know, there's only a bunch, like there's a very few people that came in. It's like friends of hers that she hangs out with. And a lot of the time she doesn't even ask for money. My mom is like that. I swear my mom just pays for everything and she never, my mom is the worst when it comes to that. She's just like, she owns a cafe and just like gives everything out for free. And whenever you're out drinking with her, she always pays everything. It's like, it's the worst. So I honestly don't even know if she made money with it. She might also actually be losing money running this cafe, but who knows? But anyway, she closed the cafe in the summer for a month because she usually does that. And there's like no employees except one. Hey, Death Jester, thank you so much to Subgoods, appreciate that. So there's one employee that my mom had. Her name is Moni, and she's been working for my mom for a long time. She also like took care of me. She was babysitting me and my 2 brothers as well. And she would cook. So she helped my mom clean and like the house and the bar, and she would cook. So my mom would just be in the bar all day, like bartending, right? As like the only person working there. And then Moni would be helping with everything else that needs to be done. But unfortunately, Moni got a little bit sick. She's also a little bit older. So she got sick, had to go to the hospital. And she's better now. She has recovered. But she's still not like 100%. Like she basically just has to slow down a little bit. And she's not like healthy enough to keep working. So with Moni being gone, my mom doesn't really have like another person that could help her out that wouldn't be like too expensive because, as I said, like it's a small cafe and she doesn't make a lot of money, right? So if she would have to get somebody to work for like a normal amount of money, then that would be too much and she would be losing money basically. So my mom is not opening up the cafe anymore. Forever. And I just heard today. And it's crazy. I can't even think how that's gonna be. Like my mom, all I ever know is my mom working in that cafe. It's like my mom does nothing but work. Like I cannot imagine my mom in like an environment where she doesn't work anymore. And I can't imagine the bar being gone, like the cafe. Hey, Mr. Dirt, thank you so much for 16 months. What's up? Hey, Shattenman. Nice. 69 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Good morning. You should take over for her. Ask your mom to heal you in the war within. Dude, that actually is a good idea. I should do a real life stream where I open up the bar for one day. But I'm streaming it. And everyone has to speak English. Hey, Pi, what's up? How are you doing today? Good morning. I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. But yeah, anyway. Yeah. Help your mom get content win-win? Yeah, I don't think that will work. Will the name to use at the same time to wrestle first? Nope. Same as always. What do you think about evokers? Honestly, don't like them. It's like yeah. They're not my most favorite class. Can you explain how to pass the Guardian Druid Mage Tower? I think I made a video on the Mage Tower for Guardian. Oh yeah, you can check it out. Or do you not make a YouTube video? Maybe not. You can check out the video in the chat for the Mage Tower. Hey, Surrender. Thank you so much for 2 months. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. We all could come over and have some nice coffee. That'd be so cute. If I invite all of you over to come for coffee to the bar. Oh, that'd be so cute. But my mom also would be probably mad at me because she would be really stressed out because, as I said, she's the only one working there. Hey, Alexander, I'm so glad you liked the interview questions. Good morning, Ace. What's up? Thanks for 2 sub gifts, Surrender. Thank you very, very much. You opened a cafe, so you're working with us. But I wish I could help her somehow, but I don't know. Well, to be fair, I mean, I think my mom kind of wanted to, like, close the cafe anyway in, like, a year or 2. It just kind of happened earlier than I guess she thought. Thank you so much for the sub, Charlie. Thank you so much. Yeah, I would love to help her so she can keep it open for a little while longer, but there's not much I can do, really. So, the idea that I had, by the way, that I asked David about, if maybe you guys have a good idea. You know how I have this treadmill now that I use while streaming? And I was thinking it would be like a really cool thing if I could display on stream how long like I've been walking for. Like if we could track the distance, then we could have like arbitrary goals. So let's say like, can I walk to city today? Or it could be like a longer goal. Like, can I walk to whatever city within this month, you know? And then can I walk to the moon? Yeah. And if I reach the goal, something cool would happen, right? And I think that would be a really cool idea because then we have like a goal that we could work for like together in a sense, and you can keep track of how much I'm walking and stuff, which would be kind of cool. But the problem is that the treadmill doesn't really have any like app or anything, and I don't think you can read out the distance properly. And the Garmin app does not track the steps. So that's a problem. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you so much for the sub gift. Pay to hire help for her. I mean, yes, I could help her like financially to get help, but like to hire help. But the problem, like, I feel like that makes no sense because the cafe doesn't make enough money to cover the cost for the help. And at that point, she's working to lose money, right? Like, that makes no sense. Like, yeah, she likes her work, but if she's not going to make money working, then there's no point. Yeah, at that point, she can do other things, right? What about map my rides? This, I think distance is GPS based, but it counts steps. Yeah, that's the problem. I think a lot of these apps are GPS based. And since I'm not moving, it's not going to work properly, right? So I feel like I somehow need to track that. Like, I think the actual treadmill needs to somehow do the tracking, or I need to read it out somehow. But I don't think that works. I wish I would have thought about this earlier, because then I could have gotten a treadmill that actually has a function with like an app or something. But of course, I didn't think of that before. And I don't think this one has a function like that. Yeah, I know, Winterschlag, it never works. It counts steps. Yeah, see, my Garmin watch is supposed to count the steps too, right? And usually Garmin's work really well, but it doesn't work on a treadmill because I'm not moving my arms. And I even tried to attach the watch to my ankle, but even then it didn't work properly. It didn't track like all of the steps properly. Yeah, the distance is on my walker. That it does track the distance. But it would be nice if we would be tracking it live, you know? Technically, we could track the distance after like a while. Like every, like, I don't know, every half hour, I can like look down and manually like update the distance. But it would be nice if it would work like somehow automatically, right? Morning, back to walking. Yeah, back to walking soon. So the plan for today is we're going to do Wordle and Wordle adjacent games, of course, like every day, while I have my coffee and while we chat a little bit. We need to like wake up, you know, it's morning. Then we're going to start leveling Nagani, my Warlock. And while I level my Warlock, I'm going to do 99 minutes of walking. And then we're going to see from there. That's the plan for now. But yeah, let's log into the game. See if my character still exists. Second camera pointing at display. Insert image recognition software here. Send to OBS overlay. Do you think a software can actually do that? Is that a thing? Because I could point the camera at my feet. Wait, this is questionable. OpenCV could do it, really? A foot cam? Let's call it the treadmill cam, okay? Not the foot cam. For free? This should be a paid option only. Interesting. Yeah, maybe that would work. That's interesting. That'd be really cool. Tier 3 subcam. I'll have a think. Thank you, Venus Dog. That'd be really cool. Huh. So unfortunately they nerfed. Actually, before I start leveling Nagani, I think I should be doing the weekly quest on my main, I think. Or maybe I should wait. Actually, maybe it's better to just wait before I do the weekly quest, because it is possible that there's some information that we don't have yet that comes out later. Maybe I should just wait. Oh, the Amazon overlay. I'll just put it here. Actually, where do I put it? Here. Sure. Hey, Adrian. Thank you so much for Prime. What's up? At the end of each stream, record the distance and track it like that. Sort of a new end screen. Yeah, I could do that, but... Like, I just think it would be so much cooler if it would be tracking it kind of live, you know? Because people... Yesterday, as I've been walking, so many people have been asking throughout the day... Like, how long did it... Like, walk for? Like, how many steps did you take? What was the distance? Like, a lot of people have been asking, and I think people are interested in the information as it is live, you know? But I understand it's difficult. Maybe it doesn't work, whatever. But maybe there's a solution. That'd be kind of cool. Hey, Feyru! Thank you so much for your sub. Give the free seat that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's do our Wordles. Leads me back to you. Thank you, Feyru, and thanks for the Prime, Kerwin. Thank you, thank you. Alright, are you guys ready? How did your sleep go? Any sleepwalking by any chance? I actually slept really well today. Unfortunately, not long enough. I wish I could have slept a bit longer. I think I fell asleep at like midnight or something. And then I woke up, or like I got up at 7:30. Which it's 7 hours. Like, it's not the end of the world, right? But I would have liked to sleep 10. And no sleepwalking, no. I actually slept really well. And it wasn't that hot tonight. It cooled down a little bit the last 2 days. So it was really nice yesterday night. Unfortunately, it's going to get hotter again. So, yeah. Okay. Wordles. Wow. All right. Okay. Hey, Herendar, thank you so much for 2 sub gifts. Thank you. 7 hours is probably how much I've slept since early access. Eldarin. Oh, you don't see it. Oh, I'm sorry. Secret Wordle. I'm a bit lost. Isn't this a word? Oh my god, it is a word. I don't know any words that... Or? Is that a word that I know? Jive? Is that a word? Jive? No? I don't know any words that are like this. With... Oh, it's... No. What? That's not a word either, right? Fuck. It is a word, but... Oh, no, there's an S. That's a word. What does it mean? Life. I don't know what that means. Well, whatever. That's the word, I guess. One sec. So, all right, now we play Nerdle, which is the same thing but with equations. So we have to enter a random equation that computes. And then we have to figure out what the equation is that they're looking for. So we're going to go with 3 times 7, which is 21, plus 4 is 25. All right, man. So we know that it starts with 3, but there's no multiplication, no addition. And the equal sign is on a different spot. So that means it's a 3-digit number or a 1-digit number. And there's only minus or divided. Or both. Good morning, Hamish. What's up? How's the orbiting going? Pretty well. I've leveled... I mean, I've been a bit slow. I've been slacking a bit, let's be honest. But I have time, you know? Like, I'm not a world first raider that has to level 20 characters. I leveled my druids, and now I'm slowly leveling my warlock. And I'm just hanging out, chilling a bit, you know? But it has been good. Slacking report, I know, right? How have you been? I assume things are a bit stressful. Okay, let's assume that it's a 1-digit number. Like, divided by... Okay. So let's just divide it. So we do 32 divided by 4. That is 8, right? 8 minus 8 is 0. There's no way. Dude, I don't think I ever two-shotted a Nerdle before. I don't think I ever did that before. That's crazy. Oh, we two-shotted the Wordle. Oh my, the Nerdle. Oh my god. I've never done this before. This is one for the records, guys. Guys, mark your calendars. That's crazy. All right. Okay, next. Well, we're in a roll today, guys. What happened? I two-shotted the Nerdle. Okay, so now we do connection Wordle. We need to find 4 groups of 4. Let's see. Singer, dancer, stand-up, actor. I feel like all of these people have an audience, or could have an audience, right? Like it's an occupation that has an audience. Performing artists, there you go. Then, what is this? Weichsel? Rose? Comet? Cupid? Like, I know something related to this, but it's probably not part of this game. If you know what I mean. Or maybe you don't, who knows. Reindeers. They're reindeers? Oh my god. Santa? Oh, wait, they're names of reindeers? So, let's go with Valentine thing first. Car, rose, chocolate. See you on Valentine's Day. Okay. Then, okay, I've never heard of this before. So, Comet, Vixen, then what else? Dasher? And Santa? Oh, not Santa. I guess like this. Santa's reindeers. Taste Santa, Boys Lieutenant. What is this? Bad Boys, Bad Lieutenant, Bad Santa, Bad Taste movies. Oh wow, I've never heard of some of these movies, or maybe most of these. All right. Next, we're gonna play global. We're looking for a country. Maybe we do the global capital as well from now on. Even though I'm really bad at capital cities, but maybe I'll learn them as I play this game. All right, so we're looking for a country. I don't know which one. The country that we're looking for is 3,690 kilometers away from Germany, which is not that far. But it has to be on this side then, right? Or it could be in Africa. So either it's like Syria, or maybe Iran or Azerbaijan. Yeah. Let's try. Wait, let me. So it's like. Let's try Syria. Or Lebanon. Man, wait, let me do this again. It's like 1,000, like something like this. 1,000, 2,000. Now maybe it is Azerbaijan. How do you write this? I never know how to write this word. It's cooler. Okay. Well, then it's down here somewhere. But it's not a lot cooler, right? So that means it's like here. Here. 1, 2. Chat, maybe? (1,230 kilometers from Chet). Well, I guess it could be. Ghana? Okay, it's bordering Ghana, so it's Togo. Benin. Wait, that's. Oh, oops. Okay, it is Togo, I guess. No, it's not Togo. Oh my god. It's Burkina Faso? Oh god. Okay. Whoops. Hey, Bobby, what's up? I space out when you play this. Man, I was kind of bad at this one. At least, okay, whatever. Okay, let's play capitals. Let's start with Berlin. I'm good, I'm good. How are you? Closest city? Okay, so we're looking for a capital city. And it's 8,000 kilometers from Berlin, which is pretty far. And certainly in a country where I don't know the capital from. Yeah, because 8,000 kilometers, that's probably... I mean, it's probably around here. Huh. Man, it's gonna be embarrassing. I shouldn't be playing this game. This is too embarrassing. I don't know capital cities at all. Shit. I shouldn't have done this. What's the capital city of... Wait, I should know this, right? Yeah, what's the capital city of Myanmar? That could be around 8K, maybe. Hanoi is too far, I think. Singapore is also too far. New Delhi? I mean, it could be that. Let's try New Delhi. Oh. So wrong direction, wrong direction. So we have to go down. So we... Oh, God, that's even worse. Now we have to know capital cities in Africa. Oh, my goodness, guys. Whew. Okay, 8,000 kilometers. I'm going to say that's around here. What's the capital of Namibia? Isn't that like something with W? Fuck. Isn't that like a Germanish name? Isn't it like Windhoek? There we go. Dude, Windhoek is also further away. Okay, so that means the city is here. So it must be... It must be here, or like up here. Let's try Havana. Oh, okay, 3,000 kilometers from Havana. 3,000, that's still a lot though. I think it must be here. What's the capital city of Venezuela? Hey, Veteran, thank you so much for 2 sub gifts. Appreciate that. Anyone know that? Caracas? Oh my God, you're so smart, Samish. Okay, Caracas is 1,000 kilometers away now. 1,000 kilometers. So that would be... oh no, is it one of these smaller countries here that I don't know the name of? Brasilia is, I think, further than 1,000 kilometers from here. Or? Where is Brasilia? I don't actually know where it is exactly. Yeah, Guyana and Suriname. Lima. Let's try Lima? Where's Lima? Oh, what the hell? Wait, that's the capital of Peru. No, we don't want to go to Lima. We wanted to know the capital of Suriname and Guyana. Does anyone know the capital city of either Guyana or Suriname? Anyone? Let's try Brasilia. Okay, that one is all the way at the bottom. I didn't know that. Okay, that's too far for sure. But Brasilia is... Okay, so it has to be one of these, right? Paramaribo. There's no shot. That's a name? Paramaribo? Okay, so it's not Paramaribo. It is the capital of either this country or this country. What's the capital of Guyana? I'm actually gonna Google this now. Oh god, I'm so bad at this. I shouldn't be playing that. Alright, let's see. Guyana's capital is Georgetown. Okay. Georgetown? It was Georgetown. Whew, man, that was difficult. Oh my god. Jesus, look how many... Look what we did. Man, we took some huge... we took the scenic route. Thank you so much for sub gift, Ruby Burrows. Thank you so much. And Hirindar, thank you so much for sub gifts to you as well. So, now we're going to play travel. In travel, you have to go from one country to the other. Today, we have to go from El Salvador to Paraguay. By crossing the least amount of countries. So not the fastest way, but crossing the least amount of countries. And preferably also the perfect order. All right, so El Salvador to Paraguay. So the question is, does El Salvador border Honduras or only Guatemala? I think it also borders Honduras. Right? But I'm not sure. It could be only Guatemala. I'm gonna try Honduras. Nice. Oh yeah, that's good. So Honduras, Nicaragua, Costa Rica, Panama, Colombia, Brazil. There we go! Incredible scenes. Hey, Twitch Sugar Snace. Thank you so much for Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Damn. Not bad, not bad. Honduras, Nicaragua, Panama, Colombia. Yeah. Nice. This one could give. Okay, now let's play Loldal. Hey, Patoot, thanks to the Prime. Welcome. Who's cheating? All right, so we're looking for a male champ that is a melee, that is not an AD carry, not a human, and is an earlier champion in 2016. So that could be anything. Doesn't have mana, actually. Let's try... Champ that doesn't have mana is a melee, not a human. Let's try Nocturne. No, wait, that one has mana. Shit. We need no mana. Set is not... Set is... Is set 2016? Cannon! Is Cannon a range? Cannon's a range. Renekton. I'm gonna go with Renekton. Oh my god, it's Renekton! Dude, you guys are insane! Thank you so much for sub gift, Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Wow, you guys are crazy. Alright, so Wowdle. Okay, we're looking for a female character. That's all we know. Let's try Alexstrasza. Okay, not a dragon. What about Elisand? Wow, okay. Oh, it's not a mage. Oops. So not Legion, not Wrath, not Dragonflight, not Vanilla. Xalatath. Wait, Xalatath is also Legion. Whoops. Not a priest. Hey, Neeksense, thank you so much for 5 subgifts. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is very, very kind of you. Lillian Voss, isn't she vanilla too? I'm from Italy, from South Tyrol. Yeah, you have to... Okay, so the way the drops work, let me explain it to you. So there's 2 different drops. The one that you can see right now, the amount that is up here, that one you get from watching a streamer that streams World of Warcraft for 4 hours. So if you watch my stream for 4 hours, you would get the amount eventually. To see the progress bar, you can click on your icon on Twitch, and then you get like a drop-down menu, and it will show you the progress. There's like something called drops. You press it and you see the progress towards it. Doesn't have to be one streamer consecutively for the 4 hours. You can watch my stream for an hour, then leave for 2 hours, come back, watch for 30 minutes, leave, come back, watch for another 30. At some point, you know, once it reaches 4 hours, you'll get it. Or you can watch any other streamer as well, of course, not just mine. You can also just switch. You can watch my stream for an hour, another stream for 30 minutes, and so on and so on. And then the way the pet works, the owl, the green owl, that one you get if you gift 2 subs to a streamer, or at least basically you have to pay for 2 subs. So if you subscribe yourself with a paid subscription, not Prime, plus you gift a sub to another person, then you get the pet. So either you gift 2 subs, or you subscribe yourself and gift 1 more sub. Prime sub does not work. So Prime Sub is for free. Of course, you should still be using it. If you don't use it on me, then make sure you use your Prime on any streamer, because it's for free for you, because you already have it anyway, right? So Prime, definitely use it, but unfortunately it does not count towards... Wait, it is Lillian Voss! Oh my god, I didn't know Cataclysm, that makes sense. But yeah, you have to pay for 2 subs for it to work for the pets. I gifted some random dude. Yeah, that doesn't matter who you gift it to. It actually doesn't matter who you gift it to. Fussy Rage, thank you so much for 2 sub gifts. Thank you very much. The thing is that you subbed with Prime and you gifted 1. So you only paid for 1. You need to gift 1 more. Then you'll get it. Hey, Mindhat, thank you so much for Prime. And thanks for starting a hype train, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. To the same streamer, or can I subscribe to different streamers? I think technically it can be 2 different ones, but correct me if I'm wrong. Like, I don't want to mix stuff up now. I think... Actually, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it has to be 2 in the same. Did anyone test this? Like, does anyone know this for sure? Because to me, it kind of would make sense if you can do 1 and 1. But maybe not. Like... I don't know. Thank you so much, Twitch. I appreciate that. Now you should be able to get your pet. And hey, Aroni, thank you so much for the sub. Give us all. Bonjour, bonjour. Are you from Switzerland? Oh my god, I wish... I've never been to Switzerland. Well, at least not properly. I've only driven through. I want to go to Switzerland once. I live in the Italian Alps in Südtirol, South Tyrol. So... we have it really pretty here as well, but I would still like to see Switzerland. Hey, Matora, thanks for 2 months. And I'm so glad you like my my room. Has Bliss decreased our range? You mean moonkin range? I don't think so. Do you have the talent? We have a talent that you need to get the 5 extra yards. Good morning, Corrado. What's up? Hope you have a lovely day. Thank you. Hope you have a lovely day yourself. Yeah, so if you gifted 2 subs, you get a code. Make sure you check your notifications on Twitch, and then you can redeem that code in game or in the shop. Oh! Ophelia. One second, guys. So, hey, Sub-Zero, thank you so much for tier 3. Oh my god. Sub-Zero DK, thank you so much. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Sub-Zero. Tier 3 down, thank you. That is very nice of you. Thank you so much. I'm jealous you have such good food in Italy. We do have really good food. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna pretend it's not good. It is good. I go on vacation in Italian Alps every year. Most beautiful place in the world. It is really nice. Really, Marie. Nice. That is really cool. Do you always go to the same place, or do you like go to different places once in a while? Hey, Staffix. What's up? Your IRL streaming in the background were a treat. That is so good to hear that you like my IRL streams. I will be doing more of those whenever, you know, whenever I'm not busy playing The War Within anymore. Hey, Marta, what's up? I did do the Wordles already. I did the Capitals Wordle today, Stefix, or like the Global. God, I was bad at it. I was also really bad at the Global with the City too. But I one-shot the Travel, so I made up for it. So. Oh! Before we start playing video games, I need to show you something. I need to show you something really cool. Guys, you know how I participated in a Hearthstone tournament? And I got 2nd place? And I got something incredibly awesome. Look at this. Look how cool this is. It's an Asher Drake card that is made by... Oh my god, I forgot their name. They signed it. Of course, do you remember? Can you link their Instagram? Like, they handcrafted this. It is so cool. Oh my god, look at that. That's crazy. Oh my god, that is so nice. I'm scared to break it. Oh my god, it's so nice. That's insane. Look at that. Please focus. Dude. This camera sometimes is trolling me. Why isn't it focusing? Come on. Hey. Man! There you go. Like, look at this. Look how cool that is. It's crazy. It's so, like, there's so many details on it. It's insane. Cool, don't break it. I'm trying. It's so nice. Wow, I love it. I'm gonna put it back in its box. Hey, little Chimky, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Oh, wait, it doesn't fit into this properly. Whoa! Oh, it fits from the top. Ah, I see, okay. It's a magnetic thing as well. Oh, it's so nice. Hey, Ami, thank you so much for Prime. Thank you very much. So cute. I'm gonna put this on my... I'll put it here. Oh, we can see the light come through in the back. Wait. Okay, you can't really see it in the... It's too far away. Oh, man. No, Nerdforge is that's the life-size ones, yeah. Man, that is so nice, though. I love that. So, and then there's some more things I have to show you. Alright, so first of all, huge shout out to SteelSears for sending this to me. Look what I got. Oh my god, I got so much stuff. Oh my god, that's the coolest thing. Okay, 1 second actually, 1 second. Give me a moment, give me a moment. Okay. Na, 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 na. All right. Oh, wait, Kroos. I guess you don't know who... Wait. Wait, I know who made it. Give me a second. Alright. The card was made by... Oh god, they messaged me, but... Oh my god, I don't remember when. Oof. Whew. I'll never find this. Like, it's something called with ST. They decided on the back, like, Stewart or something like that. I don't know. I know, it's hard to read signatures. Miranda, thank you so much for 21 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. And Tan Queen, thanks for the raid. Thank you so much. So, look what I got. I don't know what's in it, actually. So let's take a look. Oh, it's the headset. Oh, wait, there's more stuff. Nice. Okay, let's take a look at the box first. Not bad, not bad. We have an MMO mouse. I used it at Gamescom. It's actually very nice. Except the fact that I don't use MMO mice. Then I have the headset, which I also use at Gamescom. It's very nice. Oh, there's a shirt too. Wow, that's actually really cool. What a fancy box. Oh, look at that. I love that. I love this shirt. Oh my god, this is my kind of shirt. Dude, I actually like this shirt. It's very nice. Amazing. Okay. I'm really excited for this one, actually. I want to try this, or I want to see this. Wait, what? Oh god. There's like tiny little like finger covers to get it out of the box. Now I'm scared. Oh, it's so nice. Look at, oh my god, that's crazy. Look how small it is. Wait, how do I show you this? The sun is in the way. And it's not focusing properly. There we go. Look at that. Look how cool that is. That's very cool. Hey Chris, thank you so much for Prime. What's up? How you doing? Damn. Very, very cool. So let me put this back in before I break something. I'm scared. It's a keycap, yeah. Going round my... What sort? So... Okay, then we have a mouse pad here. I think. I might use this one. It depends how bright it is. I personally... Like, everything of my setup is kind of dark, like black. So, if this one's not too bright, I'll use it. Otherwise, Hey, Capoon, thank you so much for Prime. How you doing? Get off. God, I really need to cut my nails. They're way too long. Nice. Pretty cool, pretty cool. It's a sword. Alright, pretty cool, pretty cool. Maybe I will use it. I'll think about it. It fits to my background. I actually have the very similar colors on my desktop background. I'll show you. Look. It's kind of similar, right? From a color scheme. Kind of fits. Hey, Stitchy, thank you so much for Prime. What's up? How you doing? Okay, now we have this headset and a mouse. The headset, oh, it is a wireless headset. Because when I used it at Gamescom, I thought it wouldn't be wireless. Simultaneous wireless audio. Huh. Well, if it's wireless, I might actually use it. Huh. Pretty nice. That's pretty sick looking, I do have to say. Hey, what is this? What is this code? Huh, there's a code in here. What code is it? Oh, you get a mount? It's game time. What is it? Holy shit, that's a lot of cables. Is that the dongle? Wireless dongle? Hey, hair clock. Get up now, get up now. All right, guys, what do you think? Should I use this headset? I assume I need to plug in this dongle here. Or do I? Does it work without one? Wait, let me see. System. Bluetooth. Disconnect. Search for audio. Oh, there! Arctis Nova. Found it. Where's left and where's right? This is right. What do you think about my headset? You like it? Connect. That's kind of nice. Nice and golden. Oh, the sound's actually kind of good. It's a bit soundproof though. I want to turn that off. I'm sure you can turn it off. What is this? Can you turn up the ambient sound somehow? Or turn on ambient sound? Hey Ronan, your button back must be broken after gaming 12 hours yesterday. Well, it wasn't actually because I walked so much. I actually walked so much on my treadmill. Okay, wait. Okay, we need to make sure my hair is ready for this. So, click a button on the back of one of the caps to turn off the noise cancelling. Which one? Which one? I mean, there's not that many buttons. There's only off and on. So there's like a power button, a Bluetooth button, and a mic mute button. Yeah, it's probably app controlled, I guess. Whatever, let's just keep it like this for now. I'll deal with that later. Man, I don't like my hair today. Let's go back to not having full screen on. Full screen is problematic. Okay, I need to show you the mouse though first. Dude, I'm breaking my nails. Hey, Bella Clara, thank you so much for Prime. Thank you very much. Hey, Fabius, thanks for 6 months. Alles gut, ja? Hab dich jetzt gesehen, Summit School before beide aus der WW. Ah, nice. Ja. So. Yeah, I'm not going to be using the mouse because I don't use MMO mice. But it does look very nice. I used it at Gamescom. Oh my god. I caught it, guys. I caught it. Jesus. Okay. Hey, look at this beauty. Look at it. It's pretty. Pretty neat. Hey, Sumus. Thank you so much for sub. Thank you very much. Oh god. So. Hey, dyslexic dog. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Let's see these. Yeah, I don't know what to do with all of these coats, but I guess we'll see. All right. Time to walk a little. Or should I eat first? Nah, I'll walk first and then I eat after. I'll walk for a little bit. The ghost horse could fly? Yeah. Tried to jump and suddenly was flying? Yeah. Good night, Goof. Good night. Bye. So. Okay, let me see how I plug in this headset. I need to have like a fast way of plugging it in. Is it this side? It might be this side. That's a problem. Uh-oh, if it's this side, it's a problem. Oh, it is this side, okay. I was just incapable. Yeah, Eric's 9 is the mouse. Well, the WoW edition. Mouse. The 20-year WoW edition. If you go to Steel Series, I'm sure there's all the stuff there. Give me a second, though. Wait, that's so cool. They have so much other stuff, too. Huh. Not bad, not bad. AI noise cancelling mic? Yeah, the mic apparently is good on this headset. Huh. Dun, 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 dun. One moment. Oh yeah, it might be this one. I think Mr. Shadowbox, that's it, Kuros. Yeah, I could be it. Give me a second, I'll post you this. Okay, whatever, actually. I'll post it to you anyway, Kuros. Like, there's this whole brief, but... I mean, I kind of like, you know, whatever. So, thank you so much for... Ooh, thank you so much for sending me 3 months in advance, GSM. That is so nice of you. Thank you very much. Thank you, GSM. And McKinsey, thank you so much for the 2 sub gifts. Thank you. Warlock Gaming? Yep. We're going to do some Warlock Gaming. So one thing that I was wondering, because there's a weekly reset, or the weekly reset did happen already. And I know we can do some of these weekly events now. Is there something bugged with it? Like, I kind of feel like I should wait with the weekly events a little. Is there a point waiting? Or, I guess the question is there a point doing it fast? Is there any advantage of getting it done quickly? Not really, right? Who's Rhino Bob? Hey Elizabeth, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. So you don't forget it later? Oh, I don't think I'll forget it. Unspoken. Outside open. Okay, let's start walking, guys. Yeah, I was thinking it might be buggy or something. Or maybe not even buggy, like maybe... Yeah, I guess like the rewards might not be working properly, so... I was thinking it's better to just wait. But then I also don't want to be missing out on something. If waiting would like... give me a disadvantage, but I don't see why. Oh, there's a turtle with the mounts. Oh. Can I give away those turtles? Because, I mean, I got like 3 or 4 different coats. Can I give them away? Or... It works fine for me. I just did them all. The only reason I have done it quickly is to make sure I can get it in early, which crafted gear I need. Which crafted gear you need? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I mean, I'm not gonna craft gear, so I guess for me it doesn't really matter.
The expedition built the priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries
Thank you,
of
Kuros.
Helda. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Alright, Nagini's blasting. Nagini! Nagini!
Chainmail, your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Send location, Blondie. Huh? What kind of location do you want? Are you trying to meet me in real life for a 1v1? At the parking lot? You know I'd probably win, yeah?
Rallying cry.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi. By fang and claw. The faithless fall.
Oh my. Dude, what? Is this like a thing you have to draft or what? How does it do so much damage on normal mode?
How pitiful.
Wow,
You could.
that's crazy. I clean the mini bosses? Oh, well, I mean, just heal her. I don't get it, just heal. We tried for an hour, unhealable. Was it worth it to spend that 1 hour?
Tainer, the intruders
I love
defile
that.
the altar of the sacred flame.
I am walking on a treadmill. Yep.
Show them the power of the flame.
Why? Why not?
Ours is the true path for the Arathi. Put an end to these heathens.
Can you run on it? It's meant for walking. The fastest to go is like 4 miles per hour, which, to be fair, is kind of like running. Like 4 miles per hour is very fast.
Glory.
Dalcry was an Arathi hero. How could the Priory
But
force
if
him
you
to
would-
turn against Hallowfall?
If you buy a treadmill for walking, you wouldn't be walking. You wouldn't be buying this. It's literally, it's called a walking pet. It's supposed to be for walking. I personally think it's. I mean, when you ask, is it worth to get? Then the question is, are you going to use it? Because if you're using it, then obviously it's worth to get, right?
No. They
I
belong
personally
to that
think-
old fool's sister
I mean,
called
obviously
Gypsies
walking
the Empire
is
has
much
passed.
healthier than
Soon,
sitting.
the true faithful
or
will
not
arise,
walking,
and
right?
the Arathi will
So if
be
you're gonna buy this and actually use it, then it's for sure worth it. But if you buy it and then you don't use it, then it would be worth it, right? So it just depends on if you do it or not. I personally think that it's just depends what you do on your PC. Also depends if you buy it for work.
They've served their purpose.
It's also like if you have to focus a lot,
Demonstrate your
like if
worth.
whatever you're doing on your PC requires you to have like actual full focus, then walking is gonna be a little bit distracting. So if for whatever reason your job requires you to fully focus all the time, then the walking pad might be a bit too much. But you know, I am talking to chat and I'm playing the game and I'm walking simultaneously, and that's fine. I only ever feel like it's distracting if I do content where I have to fully pay attention. You know, like if I do a really high plus key or something, where I have to like fully like pay attention to everything, then it would be too much. So yeah, for gaming, especially for games like WoW where you're grinding a lot, then
Murpray has warped the Priory
super
from a
chill,
place
right?
of contemplation to an uprising. Why? She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against us is madness.
this is really nice because, okay, hear me out. Walking is incredibly like a lot of people underestimate how good walking is for your health. Like I swear, a lot of people think walking does kind of nothing for you. Because a lot of people think you have to do like you have to be sweating and like going to the gym and working out, whatever. But walking is actually like really healthy for you and for your metabolism. So if you're a person that is like sedentary a lot because of work and because of gaming and whatever,
Heresy.
then
File the sacred flame.
and if you can feasibly like buy a walking pad and actually
No
use it,
better than the Codex.
then it's probably one of the most beneficial things or one of the healthiest things you can do. It's really nice if you're actually going to use it, of course. Because taking a certain amount of steps per day is just very healthy for you. So I would recommend it for sure. Hey Davidin, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Well, the treadmill I'm using is from To Do, Mr. Brandt. It works well for what I'm using it for, but I also have never had another one. Like, this is the first one I had, so I don't really have any comparisons. Hey Theo, good morning. What's up, what's up? So just keep that in mind.
Sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions. Burn by sacred flame. By blaze be purified.
Cannot gateway up here anymore?
Burn
There we go.
by sacred flame. Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame.
It plugs into the wall, into like, it has a normal power plug.
By blaze be purified.
There's no battery.
Burn by sacred flame.
Probably he's alive, yeah, probably. Level up, guys, level up!
See you burn.
Nagani's climbing, Nagani's climbing.
It is done. These zealots no longer.
I'm solo thinking
stay
older one.
our
Go
faith
for it.
towards
Honestly,
destruction.
I mean, maybe sleep one day on it to see if you. Because the problem is you need to have a standing
All who
desk,
take
right?
Comfort in the light
Keep
of
that
the
in mind.
sacred flame.
It's if you don't have a standing desk already, it would be a pretty big investment because you also need to buy a standing desk or like a base. But if you already have one, then I would like if I would already have a standing desk, I would for sure buy these walking pads because they're not that expensive, really, considering. Like, you can get a pretty good one for 150 or something. Which, yeah, I mean, it's an investment, of course, right? But it's not crazy expensive. Hey, Dastils, thank you so much for gifting us up. And Pinky Traveler, thanks for the sub, too. Your most recent interview with the devs was extremely good. Thank you so much, Liwit. I'm so glad you enjoyed that interview. Morning, Shazam. The brand that I am using is called To Do. There's loads of them out there, though. The only thing that you have to pay attention to when you're investing or when you're buying one of these walking pads, like, make sure that the maximum weight works for you, right? That could be an issue, technically. And make sure that the length of it, like if you're really tall or if you have really long legs and your stride is like very like long, then you need to make sure that you maybe look for a walking pad that's a little bit longer. I personally think that the one that I'm using for me is more than fine. But I can see if somebody has like much longer legs or like generally like a tall person. Another thing I guess you can consider is the height of the walking pad itself. So if you have a standing desk, it only goes a certain height, right? And if you are already like a tall person yourself, you have to make sure you consider the height of the walking pad. Because it obviously elevates you. And if you already have your desk all the way at the maximum, and it just like barely fits, then if you stand on a walking pad, table is gonna be too low at that point, right?
Rallying cry.
So you need to make sure you consider that. Hey, David, thank you so much for another sub gift. Thank you very much. Yeah, one thing that I initially also thought that I would like fall off or get distracted or whatever, but you really don't need, like, you just walk mindlessly. Like, if you position it properly, and because I have my arms on the desk, so I don't have to think about it, really. Like, I just position it properly. I make sure it's under the desk enough, so when I step forward, I'm not like stepping on the thing, and that's good. There's nothing I really have to think about. I bought, so this walking pad that I bought had like 2 versions. One that is just black, and one that has like 2 bright orange stripes on the left and on the right. So the one that I have has 2 bright orange lines, and I bought that one because I was thinking it helps me because when I see the orange like line in my peripheral vision, then I know where to step. Because I was thinking, you know, maybe I have trouble like balancing, or maybe I'm scared that I'm gonna fall off or whatever. But in hindsight, I don't think that's really required. Because I do see them like a little, like if I walk forward like this, or if I look forward, I do see like the lines, but I don't think it's needed. So if you want to buy like a black one just for aesthetic reasons, go for it. I don't think the lines are really required.
Intruders, find them.
Hey Buttcheek, thank you so much for 19 months. How are you doing? Good day, Kikrino. Good day, good day. Guys, don't worry about any kind of class being good or bad right now, because we don't have class balancing done yet. It absolutely doesn't matter if your class that you play is currently good or bad. Like, it actually is irrelevant, damage-wise. Because we still get class balancing, like, they will still do class balancing. If your class feels bad, that you should care about. But that's something you will know yourself, right? Like, if you play Moonkin and you don't like the way it plays, then probably play something else. But if you play a class and you enjoy the way it plays, and then you're just worried that it's gonna be bad, that you shouldn't be worried about that. Class balance isn't done. But yeah, obviously if you don't enjoy the playstyle, that is something that you should consider then. But then you shouldn't be asking me, because that's on you, right? You have to know if you enjoy your class or not. That's like an individual, like a subjective thing, I guess. Hey, Bamitopia, thank you so much for the sub. Here's appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hey, McKinsey. Well, I'm glad to hear that. If you want to stick to your moon, can totally do that. Hey, Tony. Tried Arcane for the first time, and it's actually nice. Nice. Glad you enjoy Arcane. That's cool to hear.
Under the guidance of the Black Empire, Queen Neferus refused to reclaim that glory, but no more.
What do you think of the expansion so far? I mean, I like the expansion so far as much as I can like an expansion that does not have content available that I like doing. Right? Like, I don't like questing or I don't really care about the world building or the lore or anything, and that's the only thing we have available to us right now. So yeah, like I'm tolerating it, you know. I'm neutral about it. Like no matter how good the questing or the lore would be, I'm not really interested in it, and therefore, you know, I'm not like super excited for it.
The harvest will prevail!
I'm excited that there's a new expansion, that there's new content, but I'm not excited about questing or about doing normal dungeons, you know, or leveling for that matter. So I can't really judge the expansion yet. I have to wait for the raid to come out and for the dungeons to come out, and plus for the for my opinion. How many of the Warcraft books have you read? All of them. The answer is yes.
Rallying cry.
There's something side quest to say. A lot of people that like the lore and that like questing and like world building, they have said that they really like the War Within. I definitely have heard that feedback a lot. Like a lot of people have said that the world building has been really nice so far. What do you mean? I read books.
So here we are.
Whoa, I can't
How
believe you're
Irish.
slandering me like that,
Or is it just
saying that I didn't
Irish?
read
No.
books. I
He's
read a lot
fighting
of
a hall
books.
of awakening into the stone vault. He's
fuck?
probably running like a frightened
What
mouse.
is this?
Sleek, cowering, timorous beastie.
Okay, name every book ever. Interrupt! Is it BMW or B&B? You mean the car? Or the car brand? The car brand is BMW. Or what are we talking about?
What's this? Is that Gollum fused with something else? Titanic earthen technology enhanced with magical augments. Brilliant.
In German? I'm Italian. My first language is German. I think some people get confused sometimes because the letters of the brand is BMW. If you pronounce it in English, because the letter W in English is pronounced W. In German though, the letter W is pronounced V. So in German, when you read the letters, you read BMW. But if you read the brand in English, you read BMW. Because you're just pronouncing the letters. So depending on how your language pronounces the letters, that is how you're gonna read the brand name, right? It's that simple. So it's not that one is wrong and one is correct. It's just depending on which language you're reading it in. Because people pronounce
Looks like
letters
the main door's
differently in
locked.
different languages. Right?
Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
Bei Mercedes weggeworfen. I've never heard that one before. Wait, that's good. Oh my god, I never heard that one before. It's so good. Hey Natachki, thank you so much for the suckers. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Good morning, Coffee. How are you doing?
A Gollum fused with Scarden corruption? Fascinating.
Rallying cry.
Hey, Goody Luck, thank you so much for the sub gift. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Galahad, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Goody. Enjoy your pets. Thank you so much for the sub gifts. This expansion is very elf-friendly, yes. Very. I mean, we literally have a complete new feature that's called war bands, which means that basically almost everything is shared across your characters. Galahad, thanks for the sub gifts. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hey, Stalker, love that song. It is a cute song. I like it as well. This is my morning
Look for a
playlist.
service tunnel nearby. You should be able to take a mine cart.
My
back
chill
to
morning
Central
playlist.
Processing.
Later on, we're gonna be clubbing though, so get ready for that later. We're still in the morning mood though. We're listening to the good morning vibes. Somebody in my guild complained about Warbands and missing the grind. He was server muted for an hour. Oh. That's actually pretty funny. I mean, like I kind of understand why some people are maybe they're very much in the minority, right? But I can see it. Like, if there's some people who really enjoyed like grinding up their alts, like starting with 0, you know. Or not with 0, but like starting a fresh character and like getting all the things of the character and then starting again. Like if that's the reason why you play and now you kind of can't do it anymore because they'll kind of share. Like I understand the sentiment in a sense. Not that I think that warbands aren't good and that like I personally hate grinding multiple characters. So I'm not sharing the sentiment. But I can see how some people might actually not be super happy about it. Why would you like to grind the same thing over and over again? I can't believe you just asked this question. You know you're playing World of Warcraft, yeah? You like to grind the same thing over and over again. Like, just to some extent, right? Like, every single WoW player likes to grind the same thing over and over again. To some extent. Like, what are we doing? We're doing the same dungeons all the time. We're doing the same raid all the time. Like, the amount of things that we do that we've done before is crazy, yeah? Hey, Cracks Up the Matter. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, Cool Chef, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, world quests, dailies, weeklies. Like, we do a lot of grinds that we do the same thing like over and over. Like, I understand what you're saying, but it's just like people like grinding at like different levels, right? Some people like grinding stuff as long as it's not the exact same thing again.
We might as well use it.
Like, for example, the campaign quests. Like, I feel like it wouldn't make any sense to do the campaign quests again, right? Because why? They're mainly to tell the story. And once you know a story, you know the story. Right? So most people do not like having to repeat story quest related things because
There he is.
the purpose of those quests is to tell something and
saving.
you already know it
This
at that
seems
point,
like
right?
poetic justice, but
Now, when it comes to Mythic Plus
Let's
or
finish
raiding,
this.
that's different. Raiding in Mythic Plus is mainly about the challenge. And repeating a challenge is not the same thing. Like, it's not as boring, right? As repeating something that is story-based. So obviously, like, there's differences in what people enjoy grinding and what they don't. But some people just like grinding so much that they even like repeating the same thing over and over, even if it's like story based or not gameplay based. Well, how do I keep interrupting my cataclysm? Jesus. Oh. See you later, Jack. Have a good day at work.
I am. You obey. Apotheosis.
No, listen. Like, I'm not arguing either way. I am just saying that there's like it was basically just like I was like actually, you know. I'm not bringing an argument here. This is not supposed to be like a real discussion. I was just doing this because somebody said, how could you enjoy doing the same thing over and over? And I was just like pointing out that to some extent we all kind of like doing the same thing over and over, right? But obviously it's like a spectrum. It's not like a black and white kind of thing, right? Obviously there's some things you do like to repeat, as long as they're different enough for you to not feel this like it being the exact same thing, right? Because yes, we are doing dungeons over and over, but it's not like dungeons are the same every time we do them, right? So obviously it's not the exact same way. It was just like it's a nonsensical argument. And then there are things that are the exact same way, like the campaign. And some people still enjoy doing it again. So like it just depends what kind of person you are, I guess. Most people, I would say, don't enjoy doing the exact same thing multiple times, right? Like if it doesn't change at all, if there's no variables to it whatsoever,
built the priory as a place
then
to
most people don't enjoy doing it
contemplate
again.
the
That's why
mysteries of
warbands are
Beldar.
great for most people. But there are some people that exist that
But of
would
late,
like
the
to
devotees have become
literally start from
secretive,
scratch and doing the same thing
hostile.
again. Like literally the same thing, right? I can see that some people are like that. It's probably the minority
gods
though.
sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something.
And I guess if there are people like that, like if there's a person that really wants to
Each of his
start from
lieutenants bolsters
from
his
scratch,
tactics.
well then they
Draw
can
them away
technically
and
still do it by like having another account, which is not ideal, right? Because they would have to pay that other account. So it's certainly not an ideal scenario, but what spider faction did you end up going with? Nothing yet. I don't even know what that is about. What is the spider faction about? Like, what does it do? Is there any purpose? Probably not, right?
Shane, ma'am, your training grounds fall to the intruders.
And yeah, there's some people mentioned like comfort movies and comfort shows. But that's not what I'm talking about. Like, Because playing the story again, you can do that, right? Like, warbands is not stopping you from playing the same story again. But there's a different, like, that's a different kind of reason why you would play it again compared to just liking the grind. Because if you just want to replay the campaign because you enjoyed the story, that's like, that's one thing, right? And you can still do that.
Tainer,
The one thing that I was talking about is like, you know, people that literally want to start another character from scratch. You know, with a clean slate, without any renown, they just like start from zero. Which warbands are preventing you from doing. Again, I'm saying this is like a very minor thing, and I'm sure there aren't many people that actually want to do that. But I'm sure there are some.
Ours is the true path
But
for the
again,
Arabians.
World of Warcraft is a game that has loads of different kinds of players that play the game for so many different kinds of reasons, and you can never make it right for everyone, right? Like, there's always going to be changes to the game that some people really, really like, and then some people just hate it, or they're not super happy about it. And in this case, warbands, I'm sure some people just don't enjoy warbands existing. But again, probably the minority.
Glory.
Nanifer, thank you so much for the sub gifts. Appreciate that so
How
much.
could the Priory
Thank you
force him
guys.
to turn
I
against
feel very
Halifax?
honored that you guys are getting your pet in my stream. Thank you very much.
No. They belong to that
Yesterday
old
apparently had a
ancestral blade.
yesterday had 16,000 viewers at some point. I always had my viewer count turned off
To the Empire has
because
passed. Soon,
I don't necessarily
the
want to know
true
how many
faithful
people are watching my
arise.
stream because I
The
feel
Iraqi
like
will be
it
mighty.
subconsciously affects me a little bit. And I don't, like, positively and negatively, right? And I don't want that to be true. Like, I want to be the same no matter how many people are watching, right? So I never show my viewer count. It's not that I'm trying to avoid it, like, at all
They serve
costs.
their purpose. Baron,
If I see it
demonstrate
somewhere
your
and I'll
worth.
see it, it's fine, you know? But I'm not showing
Those
it,
who
like,
oppose the
on
Emperor
purpose anywhere.
will fall at
So I
our
didn't know that I had 16,000 viewers yesterday at some point.
by the Emperor's
I knew I had
will.
a lot of viewers because, you know, it was hype, it was front page, like, so I knew I had a lot. But I didn't know that I had 16,000 at some point, which is crazy. Thanks for Sampai, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, yesterday was just insane.
Flames wrath
Thank you so much, Paya. Thank you.
defeat.
I really do appreciate that. That was like some great timing for that front page slot too.
Murphy
That
has
was
warped the Priory from a
that was
place
crazy.
of contemplation to an uprising. Why? She has always preached of the strength
He had so
of
much
the
energy
Emperor's
throughout the
will.
day though. I'm a bit
But to
envious.
turn
Thank you,
against
Laura.
us is
Yeah,
madness.
I was happy because chat was constantly like being very engaging,
Belladar is the
and
crucible.
I
It
think
burns
honestly
away
like the fact that I was
weakness.
walking on a
Its
treadmill gave me some
blinding
energy
light
too.
reveals the strength we
I
Iraqi
really like this
an
walking on
army
a
of the
treadmill
risen.
because sometimes when you're sitting all day,
and
it can get a little bit like tiring at some point. And I think like the walking actually helped me to like keep my energy a little bit higher throughout the day. And honestly, it's just I had a lot of coffee. I drank a lot of coffee. And I feel like the content that I'm doing is chill enough. So like, as I'm leveling and stuff, yeah, I have to pay attention a little bit, but not really a lot, right? So I can really focus on talking to chat and reading chat as well, which I think is really cool. So that's why I like World of Warcraft sometimes so much as a streamer as well, because you can just do that. You can just hang out with your chat and just read what everyone's saying and like have conversations with chat while still playing the game, right? It's very much like I don't know, a game where you like hang out and have the time and energy and brain capacity to talk a lot. And to be completely fair, like I don't always prefer that. sometimes I'd rather
Zealots
do
no
things where I
longer
actually have to
fear our
focus.
faith towards
So I'm like,
destruction.
where I'm actually just like playing. Because when I'm interacting with you guys, that's like a different kind of streaming versus when I'm like fully focusing on a game, right? And like trying to do high keys and whatnot. And I think it just like depends on the day. And currently I kind of like hanging out and talking to you guys, but once in a while I have a day where I just want to like do high end and plus and just fully focus on playing and, you know, maybe not talking that much. Depends on what my social battery is at right now, I guess. Hey Lager, thank you so much for 2 sub gifts. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. I can't walk and chew gum at the same time. I do think you get used to the walking a little bit as well. You just have to walk slow enough for it to not be exhausting. And it also just needs to be like a mindless thing, right? You know when you pace around when you're talking on your phone? Kind of like that, right? Hey Bound, what's up?
The title, the glory, it should have been mine, Pilgrim. You never deserve to be Stormward.
Sif Sepster. I'm having a good day so far, Kigabi. What about yourself? It's not you, it's us. Yep. Nagini's going ham. Look at that. Nagini's a big blaster. Are you liking Warlock? Well, I'm just I genuinely like playing Warlock, yeah. I haven't really like looked into anything War Within related though. But I personally really like playing Affliction and Destro. I've not really looked at demo at all. I didn't learn that spec. I only know how to play the Affliction and Destro. And I like both of those specs. They're fun. Hey Xeos, thank you so much for sub gifts. Thank you, thank you. Nagani, Nagani. There are class tier lists, but they don't matter. There's one thing I do want to tell you guys. If you care about the viability of your class a lot, like if your decision on what class or spec you're maining is heavily dependent on how good or bad they are for M+ and for rating, then I highly recommend leveling as many classes as you can, as much time, depending on how much time you have during this preseason. Because the raid doesn't come out until the 10th of September, right? So we have a lot of time to level. And because of warbands, because of everything being account shared, it has never been so easy to switch from one class to another, especially at the start of the season, right? Before you have done much. So I personally would not worry about which class is currently good. Like, I wouldn't look at any tier lists or anything like that because balancing is not done yet, okay? So what I would do is I would level multiple characters, as many as you can. If it's 2, then it's 2. If it's 4, it's 4. If it's 5, yeah, just any character that you would consider maining. And then level those characters up to 80. And then, before the season comes out, check the balancing again, check the tier lists, check what people are saying, and then also you also have a better idea if you like a class or not, right? Because as you're leveling up the character, you know, okay, I absolutely hate this spec in War Within, and then another spec you're like, oh my god, I absolutely love this, right? So not only are you gonna know if you like or dislike a class when you level them up, but you also have the opportunity to re-roll to it or to main it once we know more about the balancing, right? So I would very much recommend doing that. Don't like choose a main right now, because you don't have to. Thank you, Xeos.
Your death is my directive.
It's kind of rare something's good on beta is completely trash when the game actually comes out. No, that has happened multiple times before. Just because something is good on beta does not mean at all that it's going to be good on live. There has been many times where this was not the case.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down.
Last time was, I
But
mean,
there are
you
more
can literally go and look at
survivors to
any
rescue.
tier list. Like,
What? The lift
you
is
can
out.
literally go
If we want
go
to
back,
keep going,
look at old
we
tier
will have to
lists
go down
that
the
content
Storm
creators made
Rider
before
way.
the expansion
We
came
have
out.
to take it
And then
down.
you look at what the actual meta was. It will almost always be wrong. Unless they correctly took a wild guess. Like, almost every single time it's just completely wrong. And I mean, it's obvious that it's wrong because I'm not saying that the content creators don't know what they're talking about. It's just that they can't see the future, right? Because why the hell would we know which class get buffed and which class get nerfed in the next 3 weeks? We don't know, right? But as I said, it also doesn't matter. Like, even if somebody is correct, like, let's say Tedal says DK is gonna be really strong, or like, let's say Tedal says DK is like the best, and then he could be right. Like, I'm not saying that he's gonna be wrong. I'm saying we don't know if it's right or wrong. So, should you make a decision off of a tier list? No. Can you make the decision of the tier list? Like, am I saying you shouldn't? No, you can do whatever you want. I'm just telling you that it doesn't make any sense. So my advice that I'm giving is level as many characters as you can, so you then have the freedom to choose whatever class you want once we know more about balancing, once we have more information about what's actually good and what isn't, right? If it's so important to you. In the end, every class is going to be viable. Oh shit, did I just see it? Woo! Yeah, in the end, every class is going to be viable. And it's not that you're going to play a spec that is incapable of raiding, right? No matter what you play, you're going to be fine. But if you really, really care about playing meta, then leveling the most characters as you can that you consider maining is just by default the best thing to do. Like, there's just no way there's any other approach that is better, right? So that's why I'm giving you this advice. I'm not saying that you cannot choose your main right now if you want to. Like, if you only want to level one character and you want to base it off of a tier list, go do it. I'm not going to be the one to stop you, right? Does it make sense? Not really. Would you be better off leveling multiple characters and then choose your main later? Yeah. But if that's not what you want to do, then that's not what you want to do, right? I'm not your mom. You can do whatever you want. Hey Bandren, thank you so much for Prime. Thank you. And thank you, Pulverizer. The first vault opens, or the first vault can be opened on the 17th of September. Hey Betsy, what's up? Hey Reject. Hey Strack, thank you so much for the sub gift. My mom told me to get 10k steps today. Thank you, Jack. But yeah, I mean, obviously your time is important. Like, a lot of people just don't have the time to level multiple characters. So, like, I get that, of course.
So here we are.
But leveling is pretty fast.
High
And,
Speaker Irish. Or is it just
I
Irish
mean, obviously
now?
you should be spending your time on what you
Sweating the
enjoy
Hall of Awakening
doing.
Into the stone vault. He's probably running like
But
a frightened
some
mouse.
people
We son,
are like
coward,
spending a lot of
beastie.
time farming renown for like gear and for item level instead of leveling alts. And that's like the wrong decision. Like that's what I'm trying to make people understand, right? Because your time is spent much like you're gonna be much better off if you spend your time leveling alts rather than farming renown for whatever small player power you get. Now, of course, if you're farming renown because you want to and because you enjoy it and because you want cosmetics and recipes and whatnot, of course, like then go ahead and do that. Also, there's no point in leveling alts if you don't even consider maining them, right? If you always mained Rogue your whole life and you don't consider playing anything else, well, then there's no point leveling an alt at all, right?
Fused with something else? Titanic
So you just need to make the decision off of what you want to do.
Brilliant.
Just keep in mind that playing your main character and grinding renown right now is not like it's not really giving you anything that isn't useless on the 10th of September. Right now, these things, obviously for your player power right now, it's very beneficial. But as soon as the raid comes out, all of these things that you can get through renown are pretty useless. Banana, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Offensive measures engaged.
I feel attacked for the rogue comment.
Protocol activated.
I like rogue mains.
Dominant intruder
I honestly like.
identified.
I personally think that rogues are like some of the like. How do I explain
Looks
this?
like
Like,
the main door's locked.
I think that rogues
Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
sometimes have so much like individual responsibility, and they never complain about it that much. Like, especially like when you think back into BFA, like Mythic plus BFA,
Rallying cry.
rogues had to do kind of everything. Like, rogues were like single-handedly like interrupting 2 different mobs, like spam interrupting, like kidney shot here, interrupt there, gouge there, vanish, stab, like it was crazy. Like they were just going around interrupting 2 mobs by themselves, right?
Golem fused with scarred and corruption?
Shrouding here, sapping here, distracting there, right? And I never heard like a rogue complain about that much. And then you ask a mage to sheep something or to like cast Dragon's Breath, and they're like, I'm combusting. Like, so I'm like, so I have a huge respect of of rogue players. I think they're cool as fuck, you know. I think rogue players are chill and cool. So I like you guys. No, I don't think it's difficult to play while moving on my treadmill. I think it's actually really like, easy, but only if the thing that I'm doing doesn't require much of my attention. Like a lot of the times when I'm leveling or doing a dungeon like this, I'm muscle memorying. Like I'm not actually fully paying attention to what I'm doing. So if you're new at the game, or if you generally have a hard time doing certain content, then I wouldn't necessarily walk on a treadmill at that point, right? Like if you have to
Look
focus
for a
on the game a
service
lot,
tunnel nearby.
then
You should be able
the
to take
walking on a
main
treadmill is
cart
going to be a
back
bit
to central
distracting.
processing.
But if you're leveling or you're grinding something or whatever, then walking in this is very nice and doesn't really distract you at all. Thank you so much for 2 sub gifts, Anonymous. Thank you very, very much. Don't worry about moonkin being back, guys. We haven't had the balancing patches yet, yeah? The playstyle I'd be more worried about. I personally am a lot more worried about the gameplay rather than the damage. Because the damage is something they can fix pretty easily. It's super easy to just say, hey, this ability does X% more damage. It's not so easy to fix the gameplay. So that's like a bigger issue.
Rallying cry. War Master.
Surely we'll get an Eclipse rework by 11.1. I hope so, Corgi. I hope so. Hey, Glow. Yeah, I personally like putting my defensives near my health bar, because like whenever I'm scared of dying, I look at my health bar, right? So it made sense to me to put my defensives next to my health bar, because then as I'm glancing at my HP, I immediately see, oh, is my health stone ready? Is my unending resolve ready? Is what are my defensives that I have available to me, right? So I like putting that on my health bar, because that's what I'm looking at when I'm scared of dying, right? And my damage abilities I like putting next to my cast bar. A lot of people think that putting your that I'm putting my abilities in the middle of the screen, which, to be fair, putting something close to the middle of your screen is nice because you mainly look at what's going on in the middle of your screen, so having something around the middle of your screen is going to be good for you to see. But I think the cast bar as a range is really important, because you're going to look at your cast bar a lot. Maybe not like super actively, but like kind of passively, right? So every time you look at your cast bar, you're going to see your offensive abilities, your cooldowns, right? Even if you don't actively pay attention to it, you'll see it anyway.
Unless you'd rather walk.
So like putting your cast bar and your action, your offensive abilities together does make a lot of sense. And then of course you don't want to have your cast bar somewhere on top of your screen or like in the corner, so therefore it's going to be mainly in the middle. What advice do you have someone who is 9 months fresh to WoW and gets overly stressed in heroic dungeons?
Saving. That seems like poetic justice, but let's finish this.
So I think if you get stressed in any kind of content in games, it's almost always just about playing more, like getting more experience. Because like I could give you some tips and like some motivational speech about how it doesn't matter, and you know, but I know that's not gonna help. I used to get very nervous playing League of Legends. I actually used to get very nervous playing ranked League. And the thing that helped me is just play more, right? Because the more you play, the more comfortable you get with everything. Like you get more comfortable with your rotation. Because the more you play, the more muscle memory you create. And the more muscle memory you create, the more attention you can pay to what's going on. Because I think a lot of the reason why people get nervous in dungeons is because you have to focus on your rotation so much that your brain cannot look at all the other things, and that stresses you out, right? Because that's overwhelming. If there's so many things happening, but you're focusing on your rotation, and then like you cannot comprehend, oh my god, like this mob just cast something but I don't know what it did, and this boss is here now all of a sudden, you know. But the more you play, especially the more dungeons you play, the more or the less attention you have to pay to your rotation. As soon as your rotation is something that just happens passively, your brain all of a sudden has so much more like free time to focus on the actual dungeon, right? You have so much more space to think about what's going on. And that's by default is gonna make you a lot less nervous, right? For sure. Thank you so much for the 5 star. Thank you very, very much. That is so nice of you. More presence of mind, yeah. That was the saying I was looking for. The game definitely has gotten faster, right? Marlboro, thank you so much for your 2 sub gifts. Thank you very much. Yeah, the game definitely has gotten faster. Like every expansion, the game gets a little bit quicker and faster. So I can totally see how it's super overwhelming, especially if you haven't played in a while. Also, I think that's a good advice, Donkey, as well. Yeah, if you're really, really nervous about heroic dungeons and it kind of prevents you from learning, which is a problem, right? Because if you're really stressed, you might not actually learn that much. So doing follower dungeons is like actually a good advice. Because when you do follower dungeons, you play with AI, with bots, and then presumably that's going to take away your stress. And then you can focus on learning the dungeon. Now, of course, you cannot do heroic dungeons. I think it's only normal mode, right? But just doing some of them once in a while, it gives you practice with your rotation, it gives you practice with the dungeons, and you're gonna get better at them, and then maybe it takes away the stress a little bit once you do heroic. It's overwhelming because WoW players in general have no patience for someone new, and you can see someone is new because it's trying to catch up with the group. I mean, this has nothing to do with WoW players. I think this is every game. I think in general, people have a hard time emphasizing with new players. Unless the game somehow matches you. Like, if the game matches you with the people that are, like, willing to play with new players or matches you with other new players, then
thank the Titans you are here.
That
the
helps a lot.
Has been breached, and the Storm
But
Riders
any kind of
corrupted.
competitive game usually has players that they just don't really have patience with new players. Well, in Final Fantasy, people actually also don't have patience for new players in the competitive content that there is. The thing is, dungeons in Final Fantasy are not competitive. So in dungeons, people are actually very new player friendly, right? And people are totally fine with new players.
While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here.
You know, is very nice. But in World of Warcraft, dungeons are competitive because of M+. So people get super competitive about dungeons, and that by default also makes you like, it gives you less patience for new players, basically. It just brings the worst out in players.
The title.
Because
It should have been mine, little
like whenever people, because like it is true that, as I said, like Final Fantasy has people that are more understanding for new players. But like, think about it. What are you suggesting? Are you suggesting that all WoW players are just like more toxic by default? Because that is like such a big generalization. It cannot be true, right? Think about it. Like, it's literally possible to be true. Because they're both MMO players, right? So they must be very similar. And it's almost impossible that the whole player base is just generally more toxic, or like, right? Like, I feel like that's just not a thing. So the reality is, the thing that makes you more toxic is the game itself. So it's not the people that are a problem, it's the game, because the game is more competitive. And as soon as something is more competitive, people get more emotional about it. And as soon as you're more emotional, you have a harder time like controlling those emotions in like a empathetic way, right? Because people play Final Fantasy XIV mainly for the story and not for the competitiveness of it, right? So a player that plays WoW might have no patience for new players in WoW, but that same player plays FF14 and they might have patience for a new player, right? So it really is like the game that, because WoW is just more competitive, it just makes people slightly less empathetic, right? It's the same with League of Legends, right? A lot of people that are never toxic, ever, if they play League, all of a sudden they're toxic, right? Like, it's the competitive aspect of the games that is bringing out those kind of feelings. Hey, Ice Crown, thank you so much for the 3 months. What's up? How you doing? And thanks for the sub gift as well. Thank you so much. And Sahamsi, thank you very much for the Prime. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the moment there's a rating involved or anything, it's the competitive part of it, right? Yeah. Because it gives you this like... Yeah, the competitive aspect of it. It's like... What is the English word for... Yeah, guides. What is that? Competitiveness? No, what is that word? There must be a word for it, right? Ambition? Yeah, maybe ambition?
Rallying
But it's
cry.
not quite the same. But maybe ambition would be the closest word, yeah. But yeah, as soon as there's something to achieve or something to compete in, then people feel this like ambition, I guess, or this passion to get better, and anything that holds them back, which in their minds might be the other people, then they get very like angry or emotional about it. And we all know that most of the time it's not even the other people that hold you back, but in your mind it is. Thank you, Hamsi. Thank you very much. Rule number 1 of competitive games is never your fault. Exactly.
Crushed by my power.
By the way, guys, have you seen that there was like a survey about solo queue and plus? They're basically asking people what they would think of solo queue and plus. What do you think about this? Ah, we leveled up. Let's go. 77. Negani's rising. The thought of that scares me a bit. Okay.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors.
So I
to
personally
rescue.
think,
The lift is out.
like, I
If
think
we
there's
want to
positive and
keep
negative
going,
things about solo
We
queue.
will have to go down the Storm Rider way.
The positive things
Follow
about
me
solo
have
queue
to
is
take
that
it down.
meta will matter a lot less, right? Which I think right now, the main issue that a lot of people have with M+ is the meta. Like, you have to play a certain class, otherwise you don't get invited, you know, like, that's like the main pain point that a lot of people keep talking about, right? People leave keys, people don't invite you because you play the wrong spec. Those are complaints I hear all of the time, right? And those two issues would actually be solved with solo queue. Because as soon as you have solo queue, you can punish leavers, right? If they would implement solo queue, then people that join and then leave a dungeon, they would be punished through, I don't know, loss of rating or something for sure. Because then they can warrant the punishment. While right now, with the system we have right now, it's difficult to warrant a punishment for leaving. But with solo queue, it is very much warranted. So that's a good thing, that you could punish leavers better. And the other second good thing would be that there would be no meta, right? I mean, I'm not saying there wouldn't be any meta, because that's also wrong. It depends how they do the solo queue. Because if you can queue together with other people, then there will still be a meta, of course. But it will be less important, very likely, because if you queue by yourself, you just queue together with other people at random, right? Now, of course, if you want to do the highest keys possible, there's still going to be a meta, and people are still going to find a group and queue up together. But at least you're going to have an easier time getting invited if you're a non-meta class and you just want to queue up, you know? Thank you so much, XGMC. Thank you so much for the sub gift. Solo queue would kill him plus. Why? Everyone will blame each other and depleting will be way worse. I don't think so. Why? I don't agree. Hey Athior, thank you so much. And thanks for 6 months, Rotes Gummibot. Thank you. Hey Sirkin, thanks for 15 months. Welcome back. Hookers and Run Escape, thanks for the prime. Love your name. Okay, so I do wanna, like, it depends how they do it, right? Like, I think there's multiple different ways on how they could implement solo queue. And I obviously don't know how they would implement it. But technically there's a possibility for them to implement solo queue in a way where people would blame each other less, because they could remove the key system. Like, they could literally replace the key system is not needed when you have solo queue. So technically you could say, okay, there's no more keys at all, right? And if that is the case, if there are no keys, then depleting the key will not feel as bad. Of course it still feels bad, but at least it wouldn't be your key that was depleted. And everyone has the same stakes in the dungeon, right? Because right now, a big problem with the key system is the fact that one person is the key provider, so they care about the dungeon more than the other 4 players because it's their key. And that mismatch in importance causes some toxicity right now, right? Because if there's a player that just joins your key, they don't care about your key, you know? They're like, oh, I'm just gonna leave. But you care a lot more, right? So if there are no keys anymore and you do a solo queue system, then that mismatch would be gone. Then everyone has the same stakes in it. Like, everyone wants to time it equally. Because no one like loses a key, no one loses more than the other. And everyone gains the same thing if you time it, right? So that could technically lead to less toxicity in that regard, at least. Thank you so much for 2 sub gifts, appreciate that. What if you get stuck on a boss and you get punished if you leave first? I mean, there's many ways on how they could deal with the punishment for leaving, because if there's a solo queue, then people should for sure be punished for leaving, right? But for a reasonable extent, like let's say the key timer is an hour, which I know that's not actually a thing, but
the devotees have become secretive.
Let's say the key lasts an hour, so that is like 100% of the key time. Let's say if you surpass the key time plus X%, then you don't get punished anymore for leaving, right? They could make a rule like this.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics.
So, if you're over 150% of the key timer or 120%, whatever percentage you choose, in the end, I mean, that will be something you have to figure out, right? Then you can leave and you don't get punished, right? That would make a lot of sense, because then you have to stay until the key time is over and a little bit longer, but as soon as you're over that, you leave, right? Also, they could make 2 different kind of queues. they could make like a completion queue and a rating queue. I'm not sure that would make sense considering because you're thinning out the player base. But in theory that will work.
Chainmail, your training grounds fall to the intruders.
I personally think dividing the player base in M+, that it places for loot and places for rating is not a bad idea. Because generally dividing the player base is not necessarily good because we all know what happened to PvP, for example. When they created solo queue in PvP, it obviously lowered the amount of people that played Arena a lot. Like, it just thinned out the player base because you have X amount of players that play Arena, and as soon as you create solo queue, you still have X amount of players that play Arena, but now some of them play solo queue. So you have X minus the amount of people that play solo queue, right? So obviously, by creating different kind of modes, you're literally just thinning out your player base, which is not good for the queue systems, right? But I do think that in M+ in particular, we have two different kinds of players, roughly, or like broadly speaking. There's two major groups of players. There are the players that want to get their loot and fill out their vault. And then there's another part that wants to get rating. And I think those two kinds of players, like the goals of those players are so different that I think dividing those two types of players is not a bad idea because they already are kind of divided anyway, right? So even though we all play the same kind of M+ and we all use the same group finder right now, I still think that those two type of players, they don't meet. Like, you almost never have people that want to get rating meet with people that only do it for the loot, right? They almost always are divided anyway. And if you meet, if you have a group where people actually have this mismatch of goals, where let's say 2 players want to complete the key and 3 players want to get the rating, well then you have a bad time, right? I don't think you want to create a group of players that have those kind of different goals of the key, because then some part of the group wants to just leave the key as soon as it's depleted and the other part wants to finish the dungeon to get their vault, right? So I think dividing those players, I think, would not even be a bad idea. Or what do you think? So maybe having 2 different queues for those type of players wouldn't actually be the end of the world. They could even make a queue system only for one and not the other. They could say, hey guys, the M+ queue only goes to +10.
To turn against Hallowfall.
So the highest key you can queue is +10. And it's mainly just there to fill your vaults. They could say that. Or they could say it the other way around. They could say the queue system is only for people who want to do high keys, and the group finders are people who want to get vaults. Or the other way around, of course, right? You can divide the player base this way. Hey Moxie, thank you so much for the sub gifts. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much. They will never do solo queue to push rating? I disagree.
No.
I think they very much could do solo queue to push rating. You just have to think about it differently.
Soon, the true faith will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
So the way the rating system works now, I agree, people would not be queuing up. They would just do it the way they're doing it now. But you can make solo queue literally be a different system, you know? Because it could literally just be a different kind of skill, you know? So basically they could change the way High and Plus works completely with solo queue by saying, hey guys, we now have a solo queue, and they could even say, hey, if you do this certain queue with these affixes, you get so and so much points. If you do this in that way, you get so and so much points. You can even have like a hidden rating like MMR.
Demonstrate your worth.
And then they could base your rating off of how good you are in this mode, right?
Will fall at our
So
feet.
you're thinking about.
By the Emperor's will.
So basically, it wouldn't be the high key pushing. It would literally be solo queue rating, right? Just like solo shuffle. Think about solo shuffle, right? Solo shuffle is solo queue arena, but it's not the same as arena. Solo shuffle is a completely different skill
By fire.
than
I am
arena is,
healed.
right? And that would be the same for M+.
Shielded by
For high and plus,
flame's
right?
light.
So don't think about a solo queue as if it's replacing high and plus pushing. Think of solo queue as it being like a different kind of skill, a different kind of rating, different kind of like
Defeat.
mode, right?
Murphy
Except that it
has
cannot
walked the
really
prairie from a place of
exist
contemplation to an
simultaneously. So you would have to replace the high
Why?
key pushing with it. So you would basically
She
say,
has
hey,
always preached of the
there's no
strength
more
of the
high key
Emperor's
rating.
will.
We only have the solo queue rating, right?
Against us is madness.
Yeah, solo queue would be amazing for people who don't play meta, right? Yeah.
Beledar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its
I don't even know how you would
blinding
start
light
calculating the
reveals
relative skill levels of you
strength
and the dungeon, I
we
suppose.
Arathi lacked. With an army of the risen, the Arathi will defeat the Nerubians.
I mean, it doesn't have to be that complicated. It could literally just be. It doesn't have to be based on the group or the dungeon that you get. It can just literally be based on the key level that you're doing. Because now in the War Within, we don't have different affixes anymore in high keys, right? So it could literally just like be related to the dungeon, and that's it. And the key level, of course. Yeah, having both systems would be terrible. Yeah, you don't want to. You only want to have one or the other. Near proper MMR system? Yeah, but that's easy, right?
No Arathi sacred flame will cleanse.
MMR is not a difficult concept to create.
Burn by sacred flame. By blaze be purified.
I mean, if we have
Sisters,
another good thing, by the way. Okay, you know what I think would also be good about solo queue? I think
a heathen.
if Blizzard would actually want to have solo queue, then I think that Blizzard needs to make dungeons less reliable in certain classes, right? And on certain CC and certain comps. Because yes, technically speaking, a solo queue system could be a smart system, where it says, hey, I'm queuing up this team for this dungeon, and you need a curse to spell for this dungeon. So the queue system could be smart and force a curse to spell class into the comp, right? But that creates complexity with the queue system, and it would also increase queue times, right? So the much better idea would be if you don't need specific like this spells for certain dungeons, right?
See you burn.
And I personally would kind of like that.
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards
How
destruction.
long did I walk for? I kind of need to pee. .45 miles. Wait, only 25? Oh, 83 minutes. Okay. I've been walking for 83 minutes, so another 15 minutes, approximately. No, I'm walking another 15 minutes, and then we can go. But yeah, the whole solo queue thing, I don't know, like, it's difficult. I don't know. I personally would really like it, because for me as a content creator, it's just nice. Because so many times I log into the game, I start streaming, and then I'm just sitting in Veldraken for hours, and I'm just not getting invited, and I'm just sitting there, you know? So, for me as a content creator, it's great when I can just log in and queue up. And I do think for some people that's nice too. Because, let's be honest here, a lot of people that do M+, they just wait around a lot. So for most people, it would be nice to just be able to queue up. Just, like, how can they implement it properly? And will they implement it for high keys, or will they only implement it for loot? Because if they only implement it for loot, for weekly keys, then it's not going to be good for me, because I don't necessarily care about weekly keys, right? Hey, Polyhans, yeah, I got it. Yeah, after the treadmill turns off at 99 minutes, I'm gonna get my lunch. And then we take a quick lunch break. I need some content to watch during my lunch break. Hey Nilo, thank you so much for 55 months. Danke, danke, danke. My character's so slow. Yeah, I know Sim. I know her. She's great.
Rallying cry.
Oh, I don't actually know that. Can you not? Yeah, maybe not. Maybe you cannot buy the trinkets anymore from Dragonflight. Maybe. Oh. I was like, where's everybody? Man, it's getting hot. Whew, sweating. It was so nice during the night, and now all of a sudden it's hot again. God damn it! Man. My favorite new dungeon is expansion. Maybe Stone Vault? Maybe Stone Vault. What do you think? Some was a bit difficult though, like some bosses.
Find them.
Other than that, I like it though. Hey, LMXs, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you.
Rallying cry.
Oh. I'm dying.
Incompetent drones. I will end.
So can somebody explain this like spider clan that you have to choose? Maybe there's a video on that somewhere? Probably not. Maybe watch the Kalani video. Actually, Spooters, yeah.
You'll falter my
Did someone figure out the gift stuff thing? If both has to be for the same channel? I personally don't know, and I didn't see anyone in chat actually figuring it out either. But let's ask again, maybe there's someone here now that knows. So guys, does anyone know if the gifted subs can be split up between two different streamers? So that you sub in one stream and then you sub in another stream? Hey Mr. Caliban, thank you so much for the sub, I appreciate that. It can, perfect, there we go. Alright, so that means you can just, instead of gifting subs, you can also just sub to two different streamers yourself. Perfect, alright. Well, take it with a grain of salt, right? Because it's just random people in Twitch chat that said yes. That doesn't mean it's 100% true. It has to be same channel. Oh, Sakara said same channel. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, I don't know. Okay, don't listen to me, guys.
Queen Nephris
Shit.
refused to reclaim that glory.
Yeah,
But
I mean...
no more.
I mean, if you want to be 100% safe, I would be gifting the two subs in the same channel.
And the black
right?
blood will usher
Because
in a new
I'm getting
age
conflicting
for
information here.
mankind.
So unless there's like a clarification somewhere, then I don't know. I don't know. I know for sure that it doesn't have to be gift subs. Like you can for sure sub yourself and then gift an additional sub. So you can just sub yourself and then gift one sub. And that counts for sure. I know that. Haley Maxis, thank you very, very much for 2 sub gifts. Thank you very much. Moonkin is fun for the lead for Lorky dungeons. Really? I personally don't like Moonkin and Lorkies. I mean, the only time where it actually is kind of enjoyable is when you keep running. Because when you keep running, the mobs are everywhere, then your Starfall hits everything anyway. So it's kind of nice that way. I get 1 sub to gift if I sub myself? No, if you sub to a streamer, that counts as if you gifted 1 sub.
Rallying cry.
Because you gifted the sub to yourself, right? You still have to gift one more sub though. So you have to pay for 2 subs. But it can be yourself that you're subbing, that you're paying for, rather than gifting it to 2 other people. You know what I mean? So you can pay for 1 sub yourself and gift 1 sub to another person. And then you get pet. Thank you very much for the keys, Rena Bob. I'm gonna go eat once this treadmill turns off in 5 minutes. Hey, Meg. Thank you so much for 21. What's up? Okay, what are we watching, guys? We need to watch a video while I'm eating. Is it hard to use a computer while walking? No, not at all. If you don't, like, overdo it, if you're not running. Hey, Hangelman, thank you so much for 200 bits. Ooh, Blizzard forces me to watch another 2 hours of Naguura to get a pet. Oh, 2 hours. Damn. Thank you so much for giving us sub, Anonymous. Thank you very, very much. How many subs do you get today? I don't know, because my watch isn't tracking it. I have done... I'm gonna tell you in a second how many miles I've been walking so far. I've been walking 4.02 miles today. But I don't know how many kilometers that is. Miles have no meaning to me. I'm new to all this Twitch stuff. I have PayPal though, but never played anything on Twitch, and this sub wording is confusing. Okay, let me explain it to you. So this pet here, right? Okay, so there's 2 drops. There's this drop here, the mount. The mount you receive by watching a WoW streamer, or like a streamer that streams in the WoW category for 4 hours in total. You have a progress bar that you can watch. It's if you click on Twitch, if you click on your profile picture, and then you click on drops, there's a progress bar that you can follow. And that bar accumulates, like it doesn't go away. It doesn't have to be consecutively, right? You don't have to watch like a streamer for 4 hours in a row. You can watch a streamer for like half an hour. Then you can, I don't know, turn off your PC, go work, go sleep, whatever. And then next day you come back, you watch a streamer for 15 minutes. And it will continue from that half an hour. You cannot watch streamers simultaneously for it to count. Like you cannot open up 10 streamers and it count at the same time. Only one counts. But it can be any streamer as well. Like you can watch my stream for 10 minutes and you can watch another stream for an hour and so on. It will work that way, okay? So that's the mount. Then this pet here, the owl. That one you get by gifting or... That one you get by paying for 2 subscriptions. So a subscription on Twitch means that you're paying a certain amount of money depending on what country you're in. to get a subscription to a streamer for a month. So for 1 month, you get the benefits of being subbed to that stream. The benefits of being subbed is not getting advertisement usually on that streamer or on that channel. And you get access to certain emotes in the chat, right? Now, when I say that you have to pay for 2 subs, it means that Twitch Prime does not work, because Twitch Prime is for free if you have Amazon Prime. So you're not technically paying for the sub then, even though you kind of are passively, but that's another point. So if you're subscribing with Twitch Prime, that does not count towards the pet. You have to actively pay for 2 subscriptions. These subscriptions can be gifted to random people, or it can be you that is subscribing. But you cannot subscribe twice in the same month, right? So what a lot of people are doing is that they're gifting 2 subs to random strangers, to like random people. And some people are subscribing themselves and then gift 1. Because if you subscribe to my stream, for example, for whatever it costs, then you count as 1 gifted sub, right? Because you paid for it and it wasn't a Prime sub. And then you're gifting 1 more additional sub, and that counts as 2. So then you get the code. Prime subs don't count, no. Thanks for 2 sub gifts, Jasper. Thank you very much. Basically, if the money isn't going towards Twitch, it doesn't count. Exactly, yeah. Thank you very much, Jasper. Does the subs need to be to the same channel, or could I sub for my own 2 streams? See, that I don't know. We've talked about this earlier, and some people said yes, and some people said no. So, I don't want to give you the wrong information here. Some people said that you can sub to 1 streamer, and then you sub to another streamer, and it counts. But some people said it doesn't count. Some people said it has to be the same stream, so I know. One thing that apparently also does not count is resubs. Some people have said that a resub to a streamer does not count, which would be really strange. Like, I don't understand why that wouldn't count, but maybe not. Because, yeah, some people are already subscribed to a streamer, and then every month you're resubbing, basically, right? And that resub, even though you're paying for it, apparently does not count towards the pet. Yeah, they want new money, exactly. Yeah, it basically needs to be a new sub. So if you're not subbed to a stream, it counts, but if you're resubbing, it doesn't count. Thanks for 2 sub gifts. For the 1 sub gift, Brain Boy, and thank you so much for 2 months. Appreciate that. Emmy, there you go. Thank you very much, Emmy. And thanks for Prime, Lord Muttley. Thank you. Brain Boy, thank you as well. Purchase 2 subscriptions, new recurring or gift subscriptions. New recurring or gift. Doesn't recurring mean a resub? Lord Motley, thank you so much for 5 sub gifts. That is so nice of you. Thank you so much. I love the little theme. Thank you. And Zach Twitch, thank you so much for the sub to you as well. Welcome. Count Mork, thanks for 2 subs. The intention is they want new investments. Yeah, I think so as well. Like, I get the intention, but still, it seems a little bit meh. Also, it doesn't work if you pay for multiple months either, right? Also, we have a hype train going on. Thank you so much, guys, for the hype train. I appreciate that. But if I... Oh, my God. I fell off my treadmill when it was turned off. King of Chunks, thank you so much for the sub. Because on Twitch, you can sub for 2 months in advance, or like 3 months in advance. Does that count? Does anyone know that? Necro, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome, welcome. By the way, guys, if you get a sub gifted, then you get my UI, yeah? So if you, for some reason, get a sub gifted, well, for some reason, I mean, at this point, I feel like everyone that watches my stream has a sub. I feel like there's people that are not even watching my stream that got a sub gifted at this point. So yeah, if you got a sub gifted, then you can get my interface, my UI interface, if you want my add-on settings and everything. So just go on the Discord if you want to check that out. Hey, now's the time. Thank you so much for the 2 subs. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. And King of Chunks, thank you very much for the 5 sub gifts. Thank you so much. Knellis, thanks for the 2 sub gifts as well. And Thrux, thanks for the sub. And Barbecia, thanks for 2 sub gifts. Thank you very much. We got the level 5 hype train going on. Hey, Sealand, thanks for the Prime. What did you guys have for lunch today? I'm really hungry and it's 2 p.m. I'm going to start eating lunch soon. I'm a little bit late on my lunch. Do you feel more like someone from Austria or from Italy since it's a German-speaking area? A lot of people always ask me this question, and I don't really have an answer to this. I think, like, people always say, do you feel more Austrian or more Italian? But I don't feel either of those things, you know? I don't feel Austrian, but I know that I'm also not, like, Italian, you know? I'm an Italian citizen, of course, but my first language is not Italian. And I don't have a lot of the Italian culture, right? Some of it, yeah, but... So I feel South Tyrolean, really. Like, when people ask me how I feel, I feel South Tyrolean, like... I don't think you can really compare it and say, hey, I feel Austrian, because South Tyrol is just its own thing, right? It's just its own province, its own thing that is special. We're not the same as Austrians, and we're not the same as, like, an Italian from Rome or whatever, right? We're just South Tyroleans. It's the same as, like, a French-speaking person from Switzerland, right? When you ask someone from Switzerland, it's like, do you feel more, like, French, or do you feel more this? It's like, you feel like a French-speaking person from Switzerland, right? Ooh, level 6 hype train. How high was the biggest hype train yesterday? We have to overtake the biggest hype train. I think it was 8. What was the highest hype train we had yesterday, Koros? Do you remember by any chance? It was 8, okay. So today, our goal is to have a higher hype train than 8, okay? Hey, Tianduel, thank you so much for 2 sub gifts, and congrats on your owl pet. It is very cute. Sim, thank you so much for gifting us up to Hair Clock. Naps, thank you very much for gifting us up. And Yellow's Deaf as well for the Prime. Thank you so much. Just make a new country? Yeah, just make a new country. It's that simple. I don't feel French at all. I'm Swiss, even if I'm speaking French. Yeah, right, yeah. Thank you so much for sub gifts, Nubbles. Thank you so much. I don't feel like an Italian from Rome. Thank God. Gross. Living in Quebec, Canada here, I don't feel French at all. Yeah, like, just because you speak a certain language doesn't necessarily mean that you feel as if you belong to the country that the language is from, right? It's not that Americans feel English, right? I mean, some of them do, but... Holy Mama, thank you so much for sub gifts, and Garble, thanks for the Prime. But it is true that a lot of the culture that we have here is overlapping with Austrians. So I think the question is pretty warranted when people ask, do you feel Austrian? Because it is true that a lot of, like, Austrian culture is very, like, close to our culture, at least from Tyrol. Like, Tyroleans that are from North Tyrol or, like, East, they have very similar, like, culture. But we're still different, right? Like, people from Tyrol, from Austria, it's still different to South Tyrol. Like, we're not the same, you know? We have similar culture from the past, but we've been living in Italy for so long, the South Tyroleans, that we've also like adopted like other culture and other things nowadays that the Austrians didn't do, right? Like we have adopted some like food, for example. Food is completely different, in my opinion, from like Tyrol to South Tyrol. Like I think the way we evolve with our foods, very different. Even though a lot of the other things are very samey. Also, our dialects, even though it is similar, it's still also like pretty different. Also, we use a lot of Italian words nowadays as well. My add-ons are listed in the chat. Cross link to command. Hey, Jerry. Yeah, a mix of Austrian and Bavarian culture, yeah. Sprinkled in some, like, Italian. Very little, but some. Thanks to the Sap Lambkins. Alright, guys. I'm gonna be right back 1 second. Let me find a video to watch. What do you guys want to watch while I get my food and eat it? I'm only going to level my druid and my warlock, I think. We could watch the Kalani video. Hey, Scuba Mastercan, thank you so much for the 2 sub gifts. Thank you very much. Alright, we only got level 6 this time, but don't worry, next time we'll get level 8. Thank you so much for all the subs during the hype train. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, guys.
Hey, the War Within is fine.
Or should we watch a discussion video? Should we watch a guide or discussion? You know what? Let's watch this video first. Just in case we missed out on something. Also, Kalani's videos are great, so. Alright, let me get my food. Let's make this a bit bigger.
Finally here and in full swing, but you may be wondering what there is to do when you've got the leveling portion of the journey out of the way. What is there to do at max level in this new expansion? The answer is quite a lot. We probably have more to do at endgame than we ever have before, but some of the options available to you might not be too obvious, and there are some parts of endgame that are locked behind doing other content. So there are definitely some things you'll want to get done as soon as you hit level 80. So let's go over everything there is to do at max level and what we would recommend you get done first. Now before we jump in, be sure to hit up that like button and subscribe so you never miss another video. The first thing you're going to want to get done at max level is finish the story campaign if you haven't already. I've seen a lot of folks hop straight into dungeons to grab that easy experience, or maybe you've been clearing out every side quest you come across while leveling. Whatever the case may be, if you have managed to hit level 80 before you finish the campaign, you're going to want to get that squared away first. So keep working through the main story quests until you see this splash screen saying that you've unlocked some extra content. If you don't finish the campaign, you won't be able to do world quests, the Earthen Allied Race stuff, adventure mode on your alts, or continue the campaign at max level, so be sure you finish the leveling up story campaign before you move on to anything else. With that out of the way, you can start working on endgame content for real. The War Within gives you so many different options, more than we've really ever had before, so there's plenty of content to sink your teeth into. You should be able to start the max level story campaign quests by talking to Moira in Donegal and accepting the Fleet Arrives quest. This takes you through where we go next and how the story leads up to the new raid and all that fun stuff. This first quest does require you to reach renown level 4 with all 4 Kaz Algar factions, so you'll need to do a bit of rep farming to start this up if you haven't already gotten to level 4. This is also the perfect time to start working on your gear and increasing your item level. No matter what you're doing in-game, better gear will make everything easier, so better gear is great for everyone. Season 1 will start up on September 10th, that's when the new raid opens up and when we can hop into Mythic Dungeons, so that's when the gear treadmill really kicks off. So for right now, the best thing you can do gear-wise is to just get ready for the season start by gearing up as much as possible so your first venture into the new raid or Mythic Dungeons is going going to be as smooth as possible. Almost every kind of endgame content will be rewarding you with some decent gear upgrades as well, so almost no matter what you do, you'll be powering up your character. Now, we can't talk about gear without talking about the upgrading feature. This is pretty much the same as Dragonflight. We'll be earning the Valor Stone's currency as well as various crests. There are 4 types of crests: weathered, carved, runed, and gilded, and as you complete higher difficulties of content, you'll earn the higher tiers of crests. The higher the item level of gear that you are trying to upgrade, the higher tier of crests you will need. The easiest way to see how far you can upgrade any piece of gear and what you need to upgrade it is to simply take your gear to an upgrade vendor. That will show you how far an item can go in terms of item level, how many Valor Stones you are going to need, and which kinds of crests you'll need to obtain. Now, one of the easiest sources of gear right now are these special weekly caches. They come from a variety of content, and the first 2 that you open will have some big gear rewards. Before the season starts, they will contain item level 574 pieces of gear, but after the season starts, that will be bumped up to veteran gear. So you can get 2 pieces of adventurer or veteran gear every week by opening 2 of these caches. The first 4 caches you open in a week will also reward you with a restored coffer key, which can be used to get better rewards from delves, which we'll talk about in just a moment. To get your hands on these caches, you're going to need to complete some weekly activities, starting with the Call of the World Soul weekly quest. This can be picked up in Dornagal, and it will ask you to complete a variety of content. You only need to pick and complete one of these activities, so basically you get to choose how to complete your weekly quest. The 3 special events in each zone will also reward you with a cache once per week, so you've got the Theatre Troupe in Dornagal, the Awakening the Machine event in the Ringing Deeps, as well as the Spreading the Light event in Hallowfall. There's also a cache rewarded from the Pact system in Azkahet, so be sure you're popping down there and working with the Severed Threads as well. So that's 4 more caches you can grab per week. It is important to note that the cache for the Theatre Troupe comes from the quest, not the event, so be sure you pick up the quest from the NPC who starts the event before you take part. The same goes for the Awakening the Machine cache. This is from a quest, not the event. This one is a bit more out of the way. You can pick it up from Norbles, the kobold vendor in the south area of
Guys, I
Gundagaz.
made a big mistake. I brought grey cheese for lunch and I didn't bring balsamic vinegar. Oh, no. No vinegar for my cheese. God damn it. Hey, Labibs. Thank you so much for gifting us up. Thanks for another sub, Anonymous. And Locks on Fire. Thank you so much for 2 sub gifts. Type of backup vinegar at the office, that'd be great. Whole day ruined? Yeah, I know, right? Oh, I also just realized that my... Uh-oh. My headset unpairs when I go outside of this room. God damn it. So I have to repair it every time. That's not great, that's not great. Man. Okay, let me finish this video while... Was this how to get caches? Actually, let's watch this. Sorry, because I didn't hear the video, so I have to go back a little bit.
Now, one of the easiest sources of gear right now are these special weekly caches. They come from a variety of content, and the first 2...
Okay, wait, before I start eating, I need to show you what I'm eating, of course, because I need to share. So I have grey cheese, grauwkaas, which is this. It's just a type of cheese that is very low in calories and very high in protein. Usually eat it with vinegar and onions and pepper. But I forgot my vinegar, so too bad. And then I also have yogurt. It's just Greek yogurt with frozen mixed berries that I microwaved. I like using frozen berries because when you microwave it, it creates like a liquid. And Greek yogurt is very thick. So it makes it less thick when they're frozen and you microwave them. And then I have some granola here with chocolate. All right.
Two that you open will have some big gear rewards. Before the season starts, they will contain item level 574 pieces of gear, but after the season starts, that will be bumped up to veteran gear. So you can get 2 pieces of adventurer or veteran gear every week by opening 2 of these caches. The first 4 caches you open in a week will also reward you with a restored coffer key, which can be used to get better rewards from delves, which we'll talk about in just a moment. To get your hands on these caches, you're going to need to complete some weekly activities, starting with the Call of the World Soul weekly quest. This can be picked up in Dornagal, and it will ask you to complete a variety of content. You only need to pick and complete one of these activities, so basically you get to choose how to complete your weekly quest. The 3 special events in each zone will also reward you with a cache once per week, so you've got the Theatre Troupe in Dornagal, the Awakening the Machine event in the Ringing Deeps, as well as the Spreading the Light event in Hallowfall. There's also a cache rewarded from the Pact system in Azkahet, so be sure you're popping down there and working with the Severed Threads as well. So that's 4 more caches you can grab per week. It is important to note that the cache for the Theatre Troupe comes from the quest, not the event, so be sure you pick up the quest from the NPC who starts the event before you take part. The same goes for the Awakening the Machine cache. This is from a quest, not the event. This one is a bit more out of the way. You can pick it up from Norbles, the kobold vendor in the south area of Gundagaz. You can also find special assignment world quests in certain zones. You should see 2 of these per week, and each one will reward you with a cache, so you can get 2 caches per week from world quests too. You will need to complete a few world quests in the zone to unlock the special assignments first. World quests themselves can be a good source of gear and other rewards as well. You can get up to item level 571 gear from world quests, so that should help fill in some of your lower gear slots. And then you can also get a variety of other rewards, including coffer key fragments, various currencies, and each world quest you complete also rewards you with some reputation or renown. Another new option that you have in the War Within are delves. Delves are like mini dungeon experiences, and you can jump in by yourself or with up to a full party, so you can go in solo if you really want to. There are 13 delves scattered across the new zones, and each one plays quite differently. At the end of the delve, you'll always have some treasure boxes which can contain currencies, delve progression related items, and gear. The higher the tier of delve you complete, the better the rewards you are going to get. Delves are also where you'll be spending all of those restored coffer keys. Every day some of the delves are going to be bountiful. These bountiful delves have a different icon on the map and reward you with better loot at the end of your run. They're also going to have a locked chest at the end too, which can only be opened with one of those restored coffer keys. These chests have even better rewards, including some pretty good gear upgrades, and the higher the tier of delve you are completing, the better the rewards are going to be. Seeing as we are limited to just the first 3 delve tiers until the season actually starts, I would actually save your restored copper keys until we can access the higher tiers if you want to be super efficient with your gearing up options. You should also be able to pick up the Bountiful Delve quest in Dornagal after you start working on the max level campaign. This quest will reward you with the Delver's dirigible mount, and all you have to do is complete a Bountiful Delve. You don't have to open the locked chest to complete this quest, just complete a Bountiful Delve, so you don't have to spend any keys if you don't want to. You'll also be able to collect all kinds of customization options for this mount from the Delve system, so that's kind of a fun little side game. Those locked chests at the end of delves also contain Radiant Echoes, which can be used to start World Soul events in Kaz Algar zones. If you have a Radiant Echo in your bags, you'll be able to see them on your map, so it makes it super easy to find one. When you use a Radiant Echo at these event locations, you'll enter a time-limited event where the goal is to just kill as much stuff as you can. The more you kill, the more Coffer Key Shards and Valor Stones you will be rewarded with, so it's just an extra piece of world content for even more easy rewards. So we have a lot of open world content you can take part in, but you can also start your dungeon adventures as well. Normal dungeons will drop item level 554 gear, and they are super easy to work through, so that gives you a good base item level to jump into harder content. You can also do heroic dungeons, which reward item level 571 right now, or 580 when the season starts up, so much higher item levels, but they are going to be a touch harder than normal dungeons. You can queue for both random normal and random heroic dungeons, so they are super easy to get into and clear through. We also have 4 new factions to earn reputation with to unlock various rewards through their renown tracks. You'll need to earn 2,500 reputation to increase your renown by 1 level, and each of the 4 factions has 25 renown levels each, with rewards to unlock for every level that you earn. You can unlock new content, there are a bunch of cosmetic items to unlock, you can earn upgrade materials and currencies, and there are actually some great gear rewards in here too. You can get item level 571 gear or 584 gear very early on, and even up to item level 597 from some of the later renown rewards. You can earn reputation in a whole bunch of ways, like completing story quests and side quests in each zone, completing world quests and world events, and killing rares. You can also use a contract to earn bonus reputation while completing world quests, though these can be quite expensive, so keep that in mind. There is also a weekly dungeon quest that you can pick up in Dornagal that rewards you with a big chunk of reputation with a faction of your choice, so that's a good way to focus in on one renowned track specifically. You can also hunt down rare monsters throughout the new Kaz Algar zones. Rares have a chance to drop some decent gear. The rare elites can drop 577 item level gear, so that's pretty good if you get lucky. This gear also seems to be warbound, so you can freely trade it to any of your alts. Rares are also going to reward you with some reputation or renown for the zone that you're killing them in, so killing any rares you come across is definitely a good idea. Now is also the perfect time to start working on your professions. Professions open the door to a whole new way to play. You can focus on making gold, crafting the very best items possible, or on becoming an unstoppable crazy alchemist who makes 20 potions at a time, or you can just take it easy and gather materials to sell on the auction house. Whatever path you want to take, professions offer you a different way to play at endgame. You can earn profession knowledge to specialize into different trees, so you can pick and choose what crafts you want to excel at, and there are various ways to use professions to get big gear upgrades as well. You start with up to item level 558 gear recipes, so that item level is very easy to make and can give you a quick head start with your gearing up, but if you can get your hands on a Soul Sigil 2, you can upgrade that gear to 574, so that's a big upgrade right there, but then you can also use any of your weathered crests to craft enchanted weathered harbinger crests to craft item level 590 gear, which will be an amazing start for everyone as we head into Season 1. The weathered crests are very easy to get your hands on, so everyone should be able to make use of those enchanted crests to quickly craft some decent gear. Now if you want to jump into professions, you should swing by the crafting order building located here in Dornagal. You can find a quest in here that just asks you to talk to the crafting order clerk, so it takes all of 2 seconds, and the reward is a bag of profession materials of your choice, so you can get some free materials to get your first few crafts done, but this also rewards you with 350 artisan's acuity, which is incredibly valuable, so go get that quest done. Now if you're only interested in the gear side of professions, but not actually skilling up or gathering the knowledge or any of that, you can use the crafting order system to place orders to get your stuff crafted without having to put in the effort yourself. The bad news is that this will probably cost you a good chunk of gold, but at least you can still benefit from the various gearing options available here. All of this becomes so much more important when you add sparks into the mix. Something everyone will want to get done is start collecting their fragmented sparks of omens. Thankfully, this is super easy, especially if you're already doing the weekly activities. When you hand in the World Soul weekly quest, you should get a fragmented spark alongside your cash. You need 2 fragmented sparks to create 1 whole spark, which we can then use in crafting. So we can get 1 spark every 2 weeks. You'll be able to use these sparks to craft item level 606 gear, either by crafting the epic recipe yourself or making a crafting order for them. Getting a rank 5 might be kinda difficult early on, but if you can manage it, that's some easy item level 606 gear. And this can all be upgraded all the way to item level 636 in the new season, so sparks and crafted gear can give you some huge item level boosts, and we should get 1 spark every 2 weeks from this point onwards. Now, if none of this sounds super exciting right now, or you maybe just want to wait for the season to kick off properly, you can also start working on your alts. Whether you want to try different classes and their hero talents, level up multiple professions, or just have more max level alts to do more weekly quests and activities, playing alts is so much easier in the War Within. Folks are also leveling incredibly quickly now. You can run through the campaign quests again, you can focus on side quests, you can hop into delves and get that XP right away, but the fastest way right now seems to be dungeon spamming. Some guildies manage to get their leveling time down to just 2 hours spamming dungeons, so if you want to max out your alt army, leveling in the War Within is actually super quick, and it only gets faster the more max level characters you have. You can also skip over the intro section to head straight to Dornagal, and skip the entire level up campaign when you get to level 80, so your alts aren't really missing out on anything either. And then before we wrap up this video, I would also encourage you to check the in-game calendar now and then to see what weekly events or holidays might be coming up. We'll see the Dark Moon Fair swing into town on September 1st, and you'll be able to pick up a 10% rep gains buff and 10% experience gains buff if nothing has changed over there, which could significantly speed up your renown farming if you wait until you have that buff to blast through the side quests or other one-time rewards. We're also going to see the typical weekly quests return, like the dungeon event and the time walking events that offer even more ways to gear up and different ways to play. But that's everything you can do at max level in the War Within and what we would recommend you get done first. What are you going to be focusing on in the new expansion, and what content are you going to be taking part in the most? Leave all your thoughts in the comment section below. A big thank you to all of our supporters over on Patreon and to all of our members here on YouTube. You can see their names floating by on screen. If you're interested in supporting the channel, you can find links in the description or click the join button just below the video. If you enjoyed the video or found it useful in any way, make sure to subscribe and ring that notification bell so you're always kept up to date. Thanks for watching, folks. Good luck and have fun, and as always, I will see you next time.
Damn, I almost I just dropped this thing on the floor. Thankfully it's closed. Oh, my camera. I also broke my camera. Okay, let me fix the camera. Oops. Hi. Thank you so much for the sub gift, Blesses, and for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Alright, thank you so much, Kalani. Appreciate that. Thank you. That was very helpful. Now we know everything. And I've also eaten, which means I'm now ready to continue leveling Nagini. And we need more coffee. Nagini's almost 78 already. It's actually really fast, this leveling. I ate grey cheese and yogurt with granola and berries. Guys, there were 3 espressos in this one, and I drank another one at my mom's earlier. So if I'm super hyphy in just a moment, then you know why. I leveled to 80 just to be herbing. My head is gonna explode. How do you enjoy your herbing? Call me whatever they want. So, okay, let me queue for dungeons again. Wait, I keep doing the wrong thing. That's the thing. Man, the world is so chill, isn't it? I'm so glad that I don't have to do anything crazy. I don't have to go and farm some, grind some weird thing. I can just kind of chill. I can level my alts. I'm literally leveling my alts without needing to. It's insane. It's crazy. I'm just hanging out, you know, having a time. It's great. And Naguura hates leveling, and I hate leveling. Yeah. The fact that I'm leveling on purpose is insane. So what did they fix, by the way? Because on this reset, they said they'll fix something with the experience or with the dungeon leveling. Did they fix the scaling or the experience that you receive? scaling. Ah, okay. So you still get the same experience. So it's still fast. It's just that you don't do as much damage anymore. I do have a video for my UI, yes, Sanka. It's so nice when it's so easy and relaxing to level. Yes, it is. It's so like, I don't know. It just feels so cozy. It's not so dreading, because to me, I personally just don't like leveling, right? And if I know that I have to spend like 8 hours questing or something, then it's just, ugh. But this way, it's just, like, it doesn't demotivate me at all. Like, I know that I'm gonna be done somewhat soon, so it only takes me a couple of hours. So it's super, super chill.
What is that orb? It's radiating dark. While
Nice,
you
Speedo.
go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link up.
Tonight I'm gonna fry some chicken in the air fryer again. So when you put chicken in the air fryer, do you have to put any oil at all? Can you just put it without anything? Can you like is that? Can you do that?
The title, the glory. It should
Or
have been mine,
is it like, or rather not?
You never deserve to be Stormward.
Chicken, it is chicken breast, I think. Yes. I'm tanking the boss. Somebody nerf Warlocks. Warlocks apparently can tank a boss while having unending resolve on. While having burning rush on, I mean. As little as possible? Okay, so... So just a little bit on like the griddle, I guess? Where I'm putting it? Do we not have a tank? Okay, we do. I was confused for a moment. Because I kind of want to, because I have chicken that I need to use, that I need to cook today. But I don't know what to do with it. I mean, certainly I'm going to make it in the fryer, in the air fryer. I just don't know what I'm eating with it. Because I did this like soy sauce apricot jam kind of marinade and it was really good. Maybe just do that. With rice? Maybe. I don't have tomatoes. Well, I do have some cherry tomatoes, but very few. Hey, Doxy, thank you so much for 4 years. Thank you so much, Doxy. That's amazing. Thank you. How are you? Time flies indeed. I like that Pokeball I made so much the last time, but then I would need to go shopping, and I'm not gonna do that. No time for grocery shopping when I have to play the War Within, level my characters. Hey baby bubbles, what's up? Okay. I keep reading this red paladin's name and I keep thinking it says ugly mom. I don't know why.
This rookery by right.
I keep reading ugly mom.
Your death is my directive. My valor, your ruin. Your death is my directive.
It would be an excellent name. I agree. I 100% agree. What kind of dungeon nerf happened? I'm seeing dungeon boss mechanics. Oh, no, the dungeons didn't get nerfed. The scaling got nerfed. People are basically doing less damage now on low-level characters. That's why you see more mechanics, because people are doing less damage.
But there are more survivors to rescue. The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the Storm Rider way. We have to take it down.
We're almost level upping, guys. Get ready for Nagini level 78. Nagini, Nagini. Get your chance ready, guys. Get your chance ready. I don't see mechanics even in heroics. I mean, when you say even in heroics, as if heroics like the actual difficult content. Nerf Nagini, absolutely. Actually, maybe you should nerf Nagini. Now that I think about it. Buff Naguura. Already my cheerleader outfit? Perfect. You understood the assignment. Wait, what can I remove from my description, by the way? The rested experience thing? Cross? That's it? Yeah, okay, good. Let me find that one. There we go. I don't have to do a shout out, or do I have to do a shout out today for Amazon at some point? Or just a banner, that's it. Hey Airbear, thanks for the prime, what's up? 78, that's sick guys, let's go. I've looted this trinket so many times already. So I guess I have max health, Soul Mage. Dark Pact, with that deal, serves increased product damage, but it's versus. 21 seconds. Do you go to shorter duration here? I don't know. How much damage does my wither do? A lot. Whatever. With the damage increased by 75%. Dark magic malevolence. Wait, what? Dark magic erupts from you and corrupts your soul for 20 seconds, causing enemies suffering from your wither to take shattered flame damage and increases stack count by 6. While corrupted, your haste is increased by 80% of spinning soul shards. Oh, another spell! Oh my god, I need a keybind for this. I guess why? Malevolence, dark magic. 1 minute cooldown. I need a. I'm gonna forget to press this because I don't have a weaker for it. Doxy, thank you so much for 2 subgroups. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Elder Bakes, thanks to the Prime. What's up? Hey, Paramount. How hard the level 70 tuning is? What do you mean, level 70 tuning? Sour source kraut? What do you mean exactly? Or sauerkraut? Okay. Let me make a weaker for this. Also need to update this other weaker to actually be wither. Not immolate. Or both, I guess. So immolate. Can we just do any trigger? Cool on charge count, spell cool. Can I just do or? Or do I have to do this? Oh yeah, or wither. I don't have a spell ID here. Shit. Wait a second. Add-ons. ID tip. There we go. Hey, Anders. I'm good. How are you doing? Hey, Calendar. Good morning. Good morning, Chaos. Are the Americans waking up now? Wait, let me count. Yeah. I guess people on the West Coast probably still asleep for a little while longer, though. But maybe, like, the Middle and the East Coast are already awake. The Middle Coast. The Middle Coast probably awake now. I'm waking to work. Nice. Have a good day at work, guys. Hey, Groma. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Okay, let's try this again. So, wither is what? 4, 4, 5. 4, 6, 8. Okay, and then we have to add a trigger. We have to duplicate this, basically. Same number. 4, 4, 5, 4, 6, 8. Then, let's see. Condition. Any of trigger 1 or a remaining dish for this should be fine. Or as found. Trigger 1. If any of attackable target false in combat false has target false, glow 1 visibility. Okay, this should be all working, I think. Let me see. It doesn't. Why not? Wait, where's my emulate usually? Oh, why is it not working? That's what's up. Hey, Oxymoron, thank you so much for the 2 sub gifts. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. It must be like... Wait, loading? Oh, spell known. That's why. There we go. Ah, okay, it works now. Perfect. There we go. Hey, Alco Case, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome, welcome. The old middle coast right next to the Michigan Ocean. Yep, that's the one I'm talking about. And West Coast woke up at 3 a.m. 3 a.m. Why? Wait, if that question's not too personal, why do you wake up at 3 a.m.? I'm interested. Just like that, or? I mean, there's no way someone just wakes up like that. Hey, Oko Case, thank you so much for 2 subscribers. Appreciate that. Kids? Okay. Okay, that explains it. When do you guys wake up for work or for school or for whatever you do? Like, when does your alarm go off? When does your alarm go off? All right, now I'm interested. Okay, let's see. Hey, 2000-ish. 6:30 a.m., 9 a.m., 5 a.m., 5 a.m., 6:45, 7, 6, 4, 6, 3, 7, 6, 6, 6:45, 10:30, 6:37, 7, 6:35, 6, 6, 6:30. That's a lot of people that wake up at 6 or around 6, like between 6 and 7 seems to be very common. That's so early, no? For like an average? Or at least it seems to be that that's average from looking at all these numbers. I definitely see a lot between 6 and 7. There's some people who wake up earlier or later, but... Thank you so much for Prime Riddance. Thank you very much. Nah, I mean, that is pretty early for, like, an average, no? I mean, I wake up between 6 and 7 sometimes. Most of the time. But... obviously, like, I kind of choose to do that, right? I wake up between 6 and 7 almost every day. Shut up, guys. Okay, today I woke up at 7:30, okay? But I streamed for a long time today, yesterday. Don't judge me. Did you hear the latest news on Echo? Oh, what is it? I did hear there's some news about people like... and I'm not talking about Echo here, but some people have been talking about like renown exploiting happening all over the place. Oh, now it's waiting for Echo again this tier? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, some tunes got reverted. Yeah. Hey, Chasuka, thank you so much for 2 sub gifts. Thank you very much. Mirror's DPS now? I mean, Mirror's... Actually, I don't know. I mean, it's also possible that now plays DPS. Now I used to play DPS as well. Oh, so it's Mirrors and now tanking together? Nice! That's actually kind of cool. Hey, Alconelio, thank you so much for Prime. And thanks, Druid on a Cake as well. I love that name, Druid on a Cake. Speaking of cake, I want cake now. Hey, Fool, thanks for 47 months. What's your favorite kind of cake? If you could only have one. Carrot cake? Really? No shot carrot cake? Okay, don't get me wrong, because I kind of like carrot cake, but it would never be my #1 choice. But maybe all the carrot cakes I had so far were... To be fair, I also don't like carrots. I feel like I should mention this fact. But to be fair, carrot cake doesn't taste like carrot, right? At least not really. Yeah, right? Yeah, you can like carrot cake, but not like carrots. I think. Like, that reminds me though, like I also thought banana bread would taste like banana. Also, I thought banana bread is bread when it's literally just cake, right? Like, sometimes the naming of certain things is a little bit misleading. Like, I thought carrot cake tastes like carrots. It doesn't. I thought cheesecake tastes like cheese. Like, actual, like, hard cheese, you know? I refused to eat cheesecake for so long because I thought it would taste like cheese. And I was like, why would I eat cake that tastes like cheese? That makes no sense. Until I realized, oh, it's that kind of cheese. Like, the sweet kind of cheese, you know? Like... Bean and Stich, really? I'm not the biggest fan of bean and Stich. You know what I like? Crumble cake. Crumble cake? With honestly any kind of fruit. Like apple crumble or like apricot, like literally anything. But if I would have to choose one cake, I wouldn't know what to choose. Like, that is such a hard decision. I don't want to choose. Thanks for 2 sub gears to Mambola. Thank you very much. I don't want to choose. That is just too much. It's too much for me to handle.
Contemplate the mysteries of
Also, does Apfelstrudel count as cake? Wait, speaking of...
The devotees have become secretive.
Maybe...
Hostile.
You know how I actually used to never like roulade. What's that in English? What is the cake called? It's not kind of cake. It's like when you have dough and you roll it up. Like a roll up or something? Roll-up cake? I don't know.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away.
What is that one called?
And defeat them.
Cinnamon bun? No. No, it's like, it's usually filled with like whipped cream, a whipped cream mixture. Usually it's filled with like whipped creams and like pieces of fruit, like maybe strawberry. A Swiss roll. I think it's called Swiss roll. Yeah, I think it's called a Swiss roll. So anyway, I used to never like Swiss roll because I thought it's boring. Because, like, the dough, a bit boring, and then it's just filled with whipped cream, and I don't actually like whipped cream that much. I feel like it doesn't taste like that much. Unless you like fill it up with lots of sugar, and then at that point I'm like, eh. I'd much rather have like a vanilla cream or like a mascarpone cream or something like that, right? Or a chocolate cream, I don't know. Or any kind of, I don't know. Pastry cream, something like that. But anyway, David's mom made a Swiss roll, and it was so good. And I've never in my life had a Swiss roll that tasted like this. And now I'm thinking maybe there's more things like that, like more cakes that I thought I don't like, but maybe I only had shitty versions of it. And now I love Swiss roll. Well, at least a good one though. Yeah, Swiss roll is really good if it's done right. Yeah, I didn't know that. I thought they're just shitty and boring. But the dough itself is what's so good about it. The dough itself, if you do the dough correctly, then it's so good. I guess I never had anyone do the dough correctly before. And now I'm obsessed with it. Dude, I'm literally in kept for 10 seconds. Help.
Glory to the Emperor.
Wow. Yeah, Swiss roll with strawberries. Delicious. Sorry, I'm talking about cake a lot, and I'm sure I'm gonna make you guys hungry. I'm sorry. Hey, Hollis, thank you so much for the 2 sub gifts. Also, I never had the tres leches before. And I kind of wanted to try making it, but then I gave up.
Was an Arathi hero.
And a lot of people say it's so
How could the
super
Priory
delicious, and I kind of
force
want
him
to try
turn
it.
against Hallowfall?
I've never had it before. People don't. I've never even seen it here. I don't know if people even know about it here. That's not something I've ever seen. But every time I talk about cakes, a lot of people say that cake is like a really good one. So I kind of want to try it as well.
No. They belong to that old fool's sister Blaze. Destroy these outsiders.
Destroy these outsiders. How often do you talk about cakes? Well, a decent amount. To be fair, I do cooking streams sometimes. And a lot of baking streams. I've baked a lot of cakes on stream before. So the cake talk is very high in this stream.
They've served their purpose. Baron,
yeah, I do cooking streams once in a while. I made a... Like one time I baked a cake for 15 hours.
By the Emperor's will.
15 hours. Hey Gryffindor, thank you so much for the 2 sub gifts. Appreciate that. If you remind me, I show you the cake after this dungeon. Or the cakes. I made 2.
Defeat.
Murpray has warped the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why?
Hey Elf, thank you so much for 2 sub gifts. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much.
Of
Adeline, thank you so much for 5 sub gifts. Oh, you're the best. Thank you so much. Thank you. How you doing?
Shielded.
Dude, Adeline and I hung out at Gamescom, and she's just the absolute best. I love her so much.
Belladar is the crucible. It
Hey
burns
Duke,
away
thanks for 2
weakness.
sub gifts. Appreciate
Its
that.
blinding light reveals the strength we Arathi lacked. With an army of the Risen, the Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Kazalgar, and subjugate the world.
Oh my god.
Such heresy.
There's no way you're nerding out like that.
The dead. They are no better than the Covis.
And it was like, yo, anyone notices the pet looks like mini Banthelos? Who the fuck's that? Like, what? You're the biggest fucking nerd. Banthelos? I've literally never heard this name before in my life. It's a very famous hunter pet. Sure, it's famous.
Will simply raise him back to duty.
Okay, you know what? I believe you. It might be. Just because I don't know it, it can still be very famous. Which Jeannie, thank you so much for gifting us out to Adeline. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, that's enough slander. You live in Tyrol? I live in South Tyrol, yes. I'm not lying about it, sir.
Mass barrier.
It would be very strange to lie about that. Or am I lying about that?
Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame!
Zephyr.
I mean, you can't verify it. Maybe I in fact live in Sydney, Australia. You'll never know. All of those real life streams I'm doing, it's just a green screen. Very elaborated green screen.
See you burn.
But Australia isn't real. No, wait. Australia is real. It's New Zealand that isn't real. New Zealand is the thing that is made up. Did you show them your feral handshake? Oh my god, I almost forgot about that one. Guys, the feral handshake, it's when you do this, you know? You know? You guys know the feral handshake, right? Very common handshake. This, look. You know? It's like... Morello. It's a very dedicated handshake. It's a feral handshake. I still don't know if you were serious or not. I wasn't actually. Oh, that was funny though. Okay, I need to show you the picture of the cake. Wait, let me find it. Man, that's such a long time ago. That was in March. Dude, did I ever show you the picture of me at dance class? You know, went to dance class? I look like a professional. Look at this. Actual professional dancer. Look at that. I want to see this.
Quick, feel that, quick, feel that, quick, feel that, quick, feel that, quick. Rundschritt. Einmal, quick, zweimal, quick.
Professional, right? Look at that.
Rundschritt. Quick, Platzwechsel. Schließen, quick. Wow!
So stiff. Whoa, what do you mean stiff? Hey. You take that back right now. Hey, Dynamic. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Are you practicing for our first dance? Oh, shit. Now you know. Oh, man. I wanted to keep it a secret. Dude, Adeline, could you imagine us two dancing? Oh, my God. We would be the most graceful. You and I, we would own that dance floor, yeah? With our long ropes. I can see it in front of me right now. It's like we would do the waltz like this, and obviously, you know, our face like this. And obviously, like, boobs out, ass out, head back, you know, it would be great. Big shoulders. Oh my God, we look so good. Boobs smashed together. Exactly. I mean, otherwise I wouldn't dance if our boobs wouldn't be smashed together. I mean, at this point, like, come on. Then it's not worth it if that doesn't happen. Hey, Moon Striker, thank you so much for Prime. What's up? So, I was looking for a cake. I got distracted by dancing and boobs. It happens. Where's this cake? Oh my God, I keep finding random pictures. Look at that. I keep finding the best pictures ever on this Discord channel right now. This is great. This is great content. Look at that. Man, that was a lot of beer that I was holding. It looks like I was born to do this, honestly. I don't see the cake. Oh my god, look at how beautiful it was there. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, I missed the winter. Look how pretty it was. It looks like a fake picture. I took this picture. I took it. On my phone. Look how crazy it looks. Oh man. Anyway. Hey Nakan, thanks for the prime. What's up, what's up, what's up? Man, this is the greatest. Oh, this is November. I can't find a picture of the cake. Whoa, is my cam overheating? It's not even that hot in here. Why? Wait, that's messed up. Aston the Slows next season. Oh yeah. Too hot to handle. Oh my god, it was too much boob talk and ass talk for the camera. Guys, calm down. We have to talk about something else. Guess I'm opening the door. One sec. Ass and boobs will overheat any PC. Do you have the video for it, Kuros? Like the link that I'll just show it there, I guess. You probably linked it like an hour ago already. Finally. Thanks for Prime, IMS. Thank you so much. Okay. Here's the cake. And this was me doing the cooking stream 5 months ago. And this is what the cake looks like. You see it? It was pretty cute, wasn't it? One of them was a unicorn cake. You see like the golden like unicorn thing? So nice. And the other one was like a suit. Cool, right? It took me a while. The council approves. Leather goats. The council approves. But I think I'm showing it into the camera in a little while. Did I not like pick it up or something? Oh, I put it in the fridge. But damn it. Did I not show it? Oh, the camera was overheating there too. Oh, there it is. Why am I wearing these glasses? Hey, Ivy Toxin, thank you so much for Prime. Why am I wearing these glasses all of a sudden? Honestly, you learning how heat vacuum works is still top 5 best bits I've ever seen. Dude, I was so confused. I was like, what is happening? Oh my god. I mean, come on, it is cute, isn't it? The panic, yeah. Oh shit. Did it break? Uh-oh. Wait, I don't know why. I'm like watching this 5 months old video of myself and I'm like, did it break? Oh no. As if it didn't happen to me. Like, I'm watching it as if it's like a show I've never seen before. Like a reality TV. It's like, oh no, what's gonna happen next? Like, it's like, oh no. All right. Let's go for more nudges. feel like those actors who never watched the whole movie. Okay, guys, I think we're gonna go for a walk again, okay? I've been sitting for long enough. Hey there, so thank you, Social Prime, and thanks for 2 sub gifts. Geneticist, thank you very much. How many steps do you do on that thing? I saw you stream like 1,000 hours yesterday. Yesterday I walked 6.6 kilometers. There we go. Which, to be fair, like, that's okay. I mean, it could be better than that. 6.6, kind of nice, though. Hey, Infinite Drac, thank you so much for 2 sub gifts. Thank you. And Michi as well, thank you so much. Oh, yesterday, I did 20 kilometers yesterday. Oh, okay, well, that's more than I thought. 20 kilometers. Huh. That's actually a lot of kilometers. So today I walked 6. Okay.
So here we are. High Speaker Eirich. Or is it just Eirich now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse. Wee sleepy, cowering, timorous beastie.
Wait, I forgot to make a weaker for the cooldown. What is my binding again? Okay. Ah! Whoa, what is this Fury Warrior damage?
What's this?
Damn!
Is that Golem fused with something else? Titanic earthen technology
Jesus.
enhanced with magical augments.
Calm down, sir.
Brilliant.
Inactivating.
I use a walking pad, is what it's called. It's from To Do. That's literally meant for walking. Like these boots. No, it's not meant to like run on it. It's not like a conventional treadmill that is meant for like running. It's actually meant for walking. So it's a little bit smaller. And it's cheaper. It's really not that expensive. And it maximum goes 4 miles per hour, which is still fast. Like,
either one of these paths should
I will
use
never
to
walk
access console.
4 miles per hour. Like, that's like way too fast. I'm currently walking 2.5 miles per hour. And yes, I usually use kilometers and not miles. But this treadmill is in miles because it's a UK product. So I'm sorry about that. But I'm not gonna do the conversion.
Fascinating.
You gotta do that yourself. Whoa!
Rallying cry.
What the hell? I think you mean the US? No, I mean the UK. The product is from the UK. They use miles too. Like Americans would use an exercise machine. Whoa! That's BM. Both equally stupid. I didn't want to say it. Legany, no. Okay, well, they killed that boss fast. Let me in.
Look for a service tunnel nearby. You should be able to take a mine cart back to central processing.
Wait, that's 382. That's really bad. 490? Sure. Who's singing that? Oh, it's Ella Henderson! I figured I'd know this voice. What's the funnest hero talents? I don't know, I only tried this one, I didn't try the other one.
Machine speakers.
This is pretty fun
In the
though.
stone vault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
I left for 2 hours and you're still walking? Oh, I stopped walking earlier. I just started again.
Intruders detected. Defense protocol
I had my lunch.
activated.
And then I was chilling a bit and now
Countermeasures.
I figured I'll walk again for a bit.
So much left.
But what is going on? What is this warrior doing? Oh, this warrior's level 70, that's
Look for another mine
why.
cart. If it's here, we might as well use it.
This warrior's just like one-shotting everything. I thought they had fixed the scaling, but they didn't. Didn't they want to scale, like fix it today? I'm not doing heroics because I'm not level 80. I'm level 78. Okay, I guess.
There he is. Look at him. Beyond saving. That seems like poetic justice, but...
Hey there, Bella. Thank you for introducing me to
finish
Balance.
this.
I love it. That is so good to hear. I'm so glad you like playing Moonkin. But we should stop calling it balance because we all know that it's not balance, yeah? So let's stop referring it to as to balance through it. We should call it imbalance. Imbalance through it.
You obey. Apotheosis.
You ain't got no. Any chance which add-ons did you use? Can you share? Which add-on do you mean? But course linked linked all of the add-ons that I'm using in chat. Hey panelist Pagan, thank you so much for Prime. Welcome, welcome. Man, I would love to queue another dungeon with this warrior, but the tank left. What's broke about balance right now? I mean quite a few things, but don't worry. I've inhaled all of the copium that we have available to us in South Tyrol, and I'm gonna share it with you guys. I'm gonna share the copium a little bit, and I think Moonkin's gonna be fine. They're gonna buff us and we're gonna be great. Just gonna believe in it. Love it all. Okay, Adeline just showed me Banthalos, and it actually does look the same. Okay, the pet kind of does look like Banthalos. Okay, fine. Hey Vipla, what's up? Yeah, I made him balance through it. Our warrior died. Our carry. Oh no. Oh god. Help me! I'm alive, I'm alive. Oh, there's a slight breeze entering this room now. Nice. Does this work? You just one-shotting the bosses. Did you figure something else about the codes, Cross? Can we just give them away, or? Alright, well, I guess then we're giving it away, right? So what is it exactly again? It's a mount? Four mounts, one pet. But wait, all different ones? And oh, depending on the product? Or can you choose? Oh, there. So each product has a different item linked to it? Oh. Well, guess we do give it away then. Guys, get ready. We're gonna give away super exclusive pets and mounts that are related to the Steel series, like 20-year anniversary products, okay? We're gonna give away, I don't know what. Which one? Okay, wait, I kind of like put them all over the place. Oh, the one with the, what's the one for the mouse pads?
Falter my swarm.
Are they region locked? I don't know. The one for the mouse pad, what is that? Can you figure out which one that is? The battle turtle mount. Okay, guys. We're gonna give away a battle turtle mount. I don't know if it's region locked, but if it is, then it's EU for sure.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire.
It's technically possible that it is, but I wouldn't know.
Queen Neferus refused to reclaim that glory, but no more.
Let me see if something says in it.
Ansurek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashkahet.
But it might be a US code. It says go to us.shop.battle.net. Is it a US code? Some codes have regional restrictions. You cannot use a code that doesn't belong to your region. Oh, that. Well, but I don't know. It doesn't say a region on it. Well, anyway, guys. We're gonna give away the battle turtle. So pay attention. It's gonna start soon. Get fucked, you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I mean, I don't know what region it is, so I don't know what to do. People will figure it out. If they can't use the code, they'll just give it to someone else. I mean, it's fine.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
It's a gift. What are they supposed to do?
I have many lucky doos you like.
There we go. Battle Turtle Mount giveaway started now. Type exclamation mark ticket in the chat if you want to enter the giveaway. Thank you so much for 200 bits. Hang on, I appreciate that. I'm gonna take a picture of the code and send it to Kuros.
What is that? While
Okay, we're gonna let this giveaway run until this dungeon is over, okay?
Here. We can link up later.
And then, unfortunately, I don't know which one this is. Because I have 2 more codes. Or maybe even 3 more codes. But I forgot which one this one is.
The title, the glory.
Hey CJ, thank you so much for 2 sub gifts. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you very, very much.
You never deserve.
Hey Pansy, thanks for the prime. Thank you so much. Hey the Activerse, thank you, thank you. Hey Slayer, thanks for 55, welcome back. And Bubbles, thank you so much for gifting us sub. Yeah, so you type exclamation mark ticket in the chat to enter. Don't get misled by the word ticket. Like, you're not buying anything, of course. This is free to enter. It's just a code word, basically. You can only enter once, of course, so no need to type it multiple times. Once you've entered the giveaway, you're eligible to win the draw. Once we draw the winner, we're giving away a Battle Turtle mount. So what does this do again, this malevolence? Damage suffering from your wither to take shot. Ah, it's just more damage from wither, okay.
Come then, face me. I will stand. I command this rookery by right.
Also, somebody has to remind me that I have to leave at 6:30 p.m., okay? 6:30. Because I have an appointment at 7, I need to prepare something for it. Just in case I forget the time. And the treadmill I use is from To Do. Said Brent.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as
the
what?
Walking pad is from To Do.
What did Gorin bring here?
And I have a standing desk or like a adjustable desk.
We have to take
and
it
that
down.
one I got from Desktronic. Not sponsored by either of those companies. I do think the walking pad is whatever. Like, I think there's a lot of walking pads that work. But I do like the Desktronic base a lot, just because I think it's very sturdy. And it's not as expensive as some of the other ones. Like, there's some standing desks that are super expensive. Like, I did some research into it. And this Desktronic one that I have, I only bought the base. I didn't buy the desk itself. And that one works really well. Like, I can actually recommend it a lot. It's very nice. It does what it's supposed to do, and it's very sturdy, even though my table is very heavy. But yeah, the walking pad's kind of whatever. I assume they all do the same thing. You don't have to buy like a super expensive one or anything. Revelation, thank you so much for 2 sub gifts. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My Desktronic will arrive today. Nice. Just wonder which walking pad I'll get. Nice. Yeah, I got the To Do. So as I said, like the To Do, the walking pad I use is doing its job. It works perfectly fine. My camera. Why is it so hot in here?
So here we are. High Speaker Eirich. Or is it just Eirich now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse. Wee sleeked, cowering, timorous beastie.
Alright, so I said I'm gonna stop the giveaway as I'm done with the dungeon, and I'm done with the dungeon, so
what's this?
We're gonna draw the winner in
Golem fused with
a couple of
something
seconds.
else?
Pay attention
Titanic
to
earth
see
and
if you
technology
won.
enhanced with magical augments.
My sound is weird.
Brilliant.
Activating defense.
Oh, the music. Okay.
Offensive measures engaged.
Alright. The winner is Sheep on Clouds. Sheep on Clouds, are you here? Say something in chat. So we know you're not a bot. Can you please say I'm a bot? For me to verify that you're not a bot. You have to say exactly I'm a bot, please. Hey, Nasaxurus, thank you so much for 2 subgifts. Appreciate that.
Looks like the main door is locked.
I'm a bot,
By the way,
please.
this path should lead us to an access console.
Sheep on Clouds. Hello, hello, hello. If you're not answering, we're gonna have to re-roll.
A golem fused with scarred and corruption? Fascinating.
I'm here, Sheep on Clouds. Say I'm a bot. Say I am a bot. A re-roll. Perfect. Thank you so much. All right, congrats on winning the Turtle Mount, Sheep on Clouds. And thank you so much for all joining the giveaway. I hope you enjoy your mount. You're gonna get the code sent to you by Kuros, okay, my moderator. So you can just redeem your codes on Battle.net. Keep in mind that it might be region locked, which unfortunately I wasn't sure if it's locked or not, so if the code doesn't work for you, then it might be the wrong region. So just do whatever you want with it at that point. Give it to someone else.
Look for a service tunnel
Do whatever you
nearby.
want.
You should be able to take a minecart back to central processing.
Chris gonna send it to you on Twitch. But yeah, we're gonna give away 2 or 3 more codes throughout the stream, so stick around. for more stuff. If you want more mounts and pets. Why is Val going down? Is it? On an A? Oh, our tank died. Alright. Yeah. But somehow we survived anyway. And A is going down? Again? Maintenance? Like scheduled downtime? On Wednesday? Huh. Interesting. 2 hour, huh? Wow. Why? Is there like a bigger bug or something wrong? It's because of scaling, you think? It worked? Nice! Alright, congrats, Sheep. That is really good to hear that it worked. Can you let me know if you're an A or EU?
No doubt.
Just so I know that it works for sure for that region.
Detected. Defense protocols activated.
You're EU. Okay, so that means it works in EU.
Counter
It could also work on NA, but I guess we don't know that yet.
Ignite!
Thank you so much for 2 subgifts, SKH. Thank you very much.
Personal time.
How much for private booking lessons?
Look for another main cart.
I'll show you anything you want,
here,
Adeline.
We might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk.
After our dance. The dance is important. Then I'll show you how moonkin works, no problem. I'm blushing. I can try it for you. The codes? Oh yeah, you know what? I'll send it to you. You try it, okay?
There he is. Look at him. Beyond saving. That seems like poetic justice, but...
Have any boots? Nice. I should probably equip this trinket as well. 541? Oh god.
Rallying cry.
Help! Oh god! I'm draining! Okay, we're somehow alive, guys. I don't know how, but we did it. Hey Quartz, thank you so much for the sub gift. Thank you, thank you.
You obey.
I am, you obey? Wow.
Apotheosis.
I like the... Oh my god! That just reminded me of something. This voice actor... Dude, a few days ago, I was grocery shopping. Thank you so much for gifting us up, Anonymous, by the way. A few days ago, I was grocery shopping. And all of a sudden, like, I heard this guy speak on the phone. And I had, like, it scared me. Like, I had, you know when something is, like, scary and you get goosebumps because it's scary? Like, if something is, like, so eerie, you know? This guy, it was like an older Italian guy. And he literally sounded like a mafia boss. Like, he had this, like, super deep voice that was very, like as if he had smoked for, like, 50 years. And he spoke, like, very slowly into the phone. And the way he, like, walked, saw his posture and everything, I was like, this guy has killed some people. And he walked past me and he, like, the voice came, like, behind me and I was like, I don't know, it's like, oh my god. It's when you see like a black cat and a bunch of other things that bring bad luck. That's what it felt like. Just like the combination of a bunch of things that are giving you bad luck. That's what it felt like. It feels like I now saw this guy and I'm gonna die tomorrow or something. It was crazy. Hey Nick. Nate Good, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Appreciate that. God. Man, the higher level I am, the more I'm dying. Wait, we're almost 80. Dude, I'm 79 already. I thought I'm 78. Oh my god. Dude, I'm almost a lady. That's so fast. That's why I'm dying to everything. Now I understand. Steroids make your voice go deeper? Isn't it the opposite? Wait a second. I thought steroids make your voice go higher. Is that not true? But this guy was like an older guy. Like, he was probably 70 or something. Like, he was not a big dude. He was just a scary dude. I'm using a treadmill. Yeah, it's from To Do. It is true. Black cats are good boys and girls. I mean, any cat are. Any cat is. I saw the Angel of Death. I think it was the Angel of Death. Intruders. I'm not joking.
Find them.
Guys, I think it's time to... Oh! Sorry, I was vibing to the music. I think it's time to switch to our techno playlist, hardstyle playlist. Soon. I'm so dead. But after the song, because the song is nice. Well, I'm just chilling, I guess. I'm just constantly dying because my character's level 79. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of this. Kuros, you don't by any chance can see... Okay, if you're really bored, this is not that important though. Like in the VOD, when I opened all of the gifts, can you maybe see which of the codes I put like on my desk? Because this one, like I looked at it and then I put it over there. I just don't know where I put it out of. I think it's the headset. But, I mean, it doesn't really matter because a gift is a gift, but yeah. We don't have to specify, I guess. So you don't really have to check, it's whatever, honestly. I think it might be the headset though. You know what? I think it is. Wait. It is the headset for sure. Because I left the other one in the mouse. Yeah, this is the headset for sure, actually. Yeah, because I only have 3. I have the mouse pad, the headset, and the mouse. And the one... This one is the mouse pad, this one is the headset, and the other one is still in the mouse. Okay. I figured it out. So the next giveaway that we're doing is gonna be the Grinning Reaver mount. You know how some girls make their voice lighter / more girly on purpose? Yeah. I wonder if men do the same with deeper. Yes.
Of the Black Empire.
You can for sure like learn how to have like how to talk in a different tone. And I've heard about this multiple times. Like actors do this for movies, for example. I heard Bradley Cooper did this for what is the movie called with Lady Gaga? What is it called again? Oh god. A Star is Born. Yeah, he did this for A Star is Born. Like he had singing lessons because he needed to learn how to sing, but then at the same time he also had like just like speech therapy where he learned how to speak in a deeper voice. Also, people, and this is not on purpose necessarily, but this happens to me. Like when I speak English, I speak in a different like tone or like frequency, I guess, than when I speak German. And this is not something I did on purpose, this is just kind of what happens. And I did some research into that because I thought it was kind of weird. And apparently this is normal. Apparently if you speak a language fluently that is not your first language, then it's possible that you speak it in just like a different, like it's like higher or lower than your first language for some reason. I don't know why. Also, you tend to have a slightly, I don't want to call it a different personality, but kind of. So not only do you speak in like a different kind of tone, but you also like act a little bit different sometimes when you speak this other language. Like you have like a different persona almost. But this is also true. So with a different tone, it also happens depending on the situation. So for example, teenagers tend to speak in a higher tone when they speak to their parents versus when they speak to friends. Not on purpose, but it just kind of happens because when you speak in like a higher tone, then you're like more submissive. And when you speak in a lower tone, you're more like you're trying to like gain respect. And that's like something that you do kind of subconsciously. And that's why when you speak to your parents or to authority figures, this happens when you're an adult as well, or more empowered, yeah. But it's very noticeable with teenagers because apparently they do it very, like in a very distinct way. And this is something I noticed with my siblings as well. When I met my siblings somewhere else, like that wasn't at home, then they would sound different. And that's because they were speaking in a lower voice than what I usually hear them speak at home.
What is that?
My day has been good so far. Thank you so much, Shadow Weaver. What about yours?
And it's affecting the storm rocks. While you go to the roosts.
Max did that when she wasn't a teenager anymore. Yeah, some people still do that. When you're nervous, yeah, I guess that as well, yeah. Oh, and Britney Spears, did you hear about that one? I'm not sure if this is true or if it's just some like random internet rumor. But apparently Britney Spears, like she was a child star from like Disney, right? And Britney could sing really well when she was a child too. But her voice was kind of like, she had like a deeper voice, or a singing voice, a deeper singing voice. And they thought it wouldn't be selling that well when she has a deeper singing voice. Like she needed like a girlier voice. So she had speech therapy and like singing therapy, where they would teach her how to sing with like a brighter voice or like a higher voice. Apparently. And if you go back and you listen to some older recordings of her where she sings, then you can hear her sing like in a deeper voice. And that is kind of sad because her deeper voice, like the recordings that I heard, are so nice. Like she sounds so good with that like deeper tone. So it's a shame that they made her do that. Alright, guys. Wait, why are we giving away the mount already? Whatever. Okay, we're giving away a Grinning Reaver mount, guys. To enter, type exclamation mark ticket in the chat. We're gonna let this giveaway run for a little while. Keep in mind, it's free to enter. All you have to do is type exclamation mark ticket in the chat. Everyone has the same chances as long as you enter the giveaway. There's no higher or lower chances. And you don't have to type it multiple times because you can only enter once. I'm Love Lady! Wait, when did this happen? Oh my god! Guys, we did it! Nagany's level 80, let's go! Nagany! 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 Chat it with me, guys! Nagany! Nagany! Oh my god, guys, you don't understand. This is Nagany's time to shine.
Come then, I command this rookery by right. The might of my hammer.
The people in the dentist office are staring at me now. It's funny because there's a dentist office nearby.
Your death is my
In like a nearby building, and they can look into my office. So sometimes there will be like people that work at this dentist office that like look out the window and like stare straight at me. It's a little bit creepy, but feels like they're judging me because I haven't been to the dentist in a while. It's like,
I do not like
okay, I made an appointment, okay? Jeez.
As we go down. But there
Hey,
are more
Cordelia, great. Thank you so much for the stop. Welcome, welcome.
What did the lift is out? If we want to keep going, we will have to go. We have to take it down.
My window does not have a reflective tint, no. Love the shirt. Thank you, Legissimo. I love the shirt very much too. I'm wearing it so much it's already like breaking apart basically. Oh, thank you so much for 2 subgifts, Anonymous. I just love the cute heart theme for the subgifts. No, it's so cute. Thank you very much, Anonymous, and enjoy your pet. Imagine being in a dentist's office and look out the window and see a woman screaming agony while fist bumping over and over. Okay, I gotta go now. Thank you very much for the keys. Thanks for keys? Yeah, I mean, whatever. Keys. Dungeons. Alright, we're still giving away the Grinning Reaver mount if you guys want to enter. We're gonna give it away soon, so make sure you enter if you haven't yet. Time to be more active, says my watch. Alright then. Man, camera. I even opened the door for you, camera. How are you this hot still? Hey, Kisteris, thank you so much for 11 months. Welcome back. Huh. Hey, Relatar, thanks for Prime. What's up? Hello, Curtis. Webcams can overheat. That's new to me. I mean, almost any electrical thing can overheat. But it's not a webcam. It's a DSLR camera. Thank you so much for Prime, Agnes. Thank you so much. Time to solder a CPU cooler to the camera. Alright guys, we're gonna give away the mount in 20 seconds. Good luck everybody, good luck, good luck. Okay, so now technically I can do heroic dungeons, but I won't have enough item level. So what do I do now? I guess I can buy the Dark Moon cards. 535. Still not a chance to call down. What is this? Oh. That's probably a bad weapon, but whatever. $518. 490. $528. Oh, 541. 528. Alright, Science Niller, congrats on winning the mount. Are you around? Can you type something in chat real quick? Hey Saraska, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome, welcome. What's the add-on called that shows all the different gear like that? It's not an add-on, it's just part of Blizzard UI. You just have to press Alt when you mouse over one of the slots and it shows you. Science Niller, I'm not about perfect! Alright, Science Niller, congrats on winning the code. Chris is gonna whisper you the code, and if you can, are you US or EU? Can you tell me if you're playing on EU or US? EU, perfect. Then the code should probably work, yeah. Alright. Have fun. But yeah, this is not an add-on. You just mouse over it. And press Alt. Hey, Brainbug. Thank you so much for Prime. Welcome, welcome. Let me buy the Dark Moon card real quick. Actually, I think I'm gonna log in my main and do some weekly quests. Hey Tangfu, thank you so much for Prime. You got auto run on in real life? By your side. Ah, look at Nagany. Oh. I think Naguura belongs up here. Hey! Look at Naguura. Yeah. Or moonkin sucks. I think moonkin sucks is pretty good here too. Oh, I didn't send the code. Oh, sorry. Ratty fanboy. Ratty made that character on my PC when I was in Belgium. I don't remember. Where was I? Was it Belgium? I think so. Yeah, it was Belgium. There we go. Thanks for Prime, Wilkes. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Belgium is a country, correct? Okay. Let's do some weekly stuff then. So, World Soul, Arakara, World Soul, whatever, Dawnbreaker, whatever. Where are these quests? Where do you pick them up? Here, I guess.
A lamplighter brings hope.
That's another Benson Boone song. Man, I do love Australian Beach Boys. Hey Mofley, thank you so much for Prime. What's up? How will he aid the peoples of Castlegar? By doing world quests, Snuffling, Heroic Cinderbrew, Mattery, or Awakening the Machine? So I just choose one of them and I get the same reward no matter what? I guess I'm gonna pick... I guess Awakening the Machine because I'm gonna do that anyway, right? Because it's a weekly quest, no? Like, I'm gonna do this anyway, no? Or no? Oh, it's bugged still. Oh, okay. Well, then I'm not choosing that.
Shadow falls, lamplighters rise.
Okay, well then we do something else. People need a thread all of the with your help. We can bring all of our complete world quests and special summons. Nah. What's the snuffling thing? Certainly will find treasures. Friends in need. Oh, is it delving? Is it delves? No. Seek out snuffling objectives and skywriting treasures. Hey, Sevibran, thank you so much for Prime. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. The heroic dungeon. Yeah, let's do the heroic dungeon, whatever. That makes sense.
Be strong, my friend. Your aid brings
5 disturbed
hope to
earth
us
and
all.
50 sky ores. Oh, kind of a pain. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, cover shard key. I should probably do this quest. Hey, little Chimkey. Thank you so much for the sub gift. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see how long I've been walking for.
The
I think
charged
2
silk from
miles.
these clashing elementals are packed with healing
52 minutes.
properties.
Okay, 40
Let's
minutes
stock up
left.
while they're
Oh, there's a lot of minutes
occupied.
left. Jesus. I know I could just stop before the 40 minutes are up, but I'm not sure if I can do that. What is this song? There's a bunch of new songs. Common Press Walker Hayes. I like it. Guys, if you could be any animal, but keep your intellect. So you keep your you, but you could be an animal, any animal. Which one would you be? Wukong? A worm? What the hell, guys? Thank you so much for Saki. Science Lily, thank you so much. I hope you can figure out the code.
Harmid will
A
be
giraffe?
thrilled with all this excess
Really?
muck. We'll make sure it's distributed to the earthen who need it.
What? You guys have the weirdest answers. A moonkin, a pig. Okay, so initially I was thinking a bird or something because you can fly. And like flying is super cool. Like that would be so pretty. But then I was thinking, if I'm a bird, I have to worry about everything myself, you know? I have to worry about my food, I have to kill my food, I have to find a place to sleep, you know? It's like, oh. But if you're a dog, on the other hand, or a cat, there's humans that take care of you and just give you food whenever you want to. And they give you like massages all of the time. I mean, how nice is that? So, I think I want to be a dog, but like a farm dog, you know, where I can just roam around and come back for food whenever I want to. I think I prefer being a cat over a dog because if I'm a cat, I can be an asshole to my owner and still they do anything for me. You know? If I'm a dog and I'm kind of rude to my owner, then... But if I'm a cat, I can just do whatever I want, you know? Hey Amanda, thank you so much for your prime. This is an important question, yeah? Of course I've been giving this a lot of thought. Thank you, Kevin. Same with women, everyone pets you and feeds you. Actually, good points. If you're a woman, you have it so easy in life. Everyone just hands everything to you. It's great. You don't need to be able to do anything. You literally just do nothing and people just give you money and food. It's crazy. Women have it so much easier in life. It's great to be a woman. Hey Moondew, thank you so much for 14 months. What's up? Medina. So, what is this thing? The theater troops trove. I guess it's in 37 minutes. We're gonna do that later. Savvy Ren. Hey Rathlon, thank you so much for 2 sub gifts. Thank you, thank you. Theatre Persona fun, really nice. Then I'm looking forward to it. I'll come back. I guess it starts at 5 p.m. Okay, what's here? Speaker Cool needs help with routine maintenance. Okay. We can help with that one. I'm a great handyman. This is in fact a lie. I'm a horrible handyman. Thank you so much for Prime, Katsuya. Thank you so much. What's up? Have you done the honeycomb dungeon for the daily? No, I haven't done that yet. I'll do my weekly stuff first.
It's you. Keep acting so
Ooh, we got a hype train. Let's go, guys.
You are acknowledged.
We still need to reach a level 9 hype train. So, I'm not saying that this is a challenge, but this is a challenge, yeah?
It's not junk. It's treasure.
So they're resonance crystals. They're the same as what? As flight stones, right? Surfear Striker, thank you, got the mount. Nice. Congrats, Surfear. I hope you enjoy your mount. Yes? Okay, no? Oh, war supplies. Ah, okay.
Hey, we're friends, okay?
Okay, what do I have to do? Help Janky.
Begin speaking. Raise the
Do you have quests here to...
Nice weapon.
Okay, wait.
You kill me.
I don't get it.
No,
Cobalt cleanup.
remember, me helpful.
Oh, it's this one. Okay, so I have to do this one.
Please proceed.
Daily diagnostics.
Stay productive.
I don't see that anywhere. Thank you so much for 2 months, Dadman Deeks. What's up? Thanks for the prime. Welcome back. Oh, daily diagnostics is here. Take diagnostics reading of 4 machines within the stone vault. Oh, I have to do stone vault, okay. And then what else do I have to do? Speaker coolness. Where's Speaker coolness? Oh, here! Oh my god. Thank you so much for 2 stop gifts, Deadman Dax. Thank you so much.
Hope you brought tools.
I appreciate that a lot.
Keep the gears.
Oh wait, what is this? Wait, is this the machine thing? With the waves?
Measure twice, cut once.
Hey, Kebab. Thank you so much for 2 stop gifts. Oh, it is. Wait, isn't this bugged? Should I do this? Or should I just not? It worked for you. Okay, well, let's give it a try, I guess.
While I commune with the machine.
Level 3 half train. Thank you so much, guys. People can loot your crate at the end. Oh. Africa Tom, thank you so much for your prime. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Okay, so I just have to protect. Oh, I can buff him. So I guess you can also heal. Except my heals don't do that much, unfortunately. Well, this sucks a little bit because if they keep casting that spell, I can't interrupt it that well, right? Because my solar beam is a long cooldown. Oh, if you interrupt the instant die. Okay, well. If I only had more interrupts. Okay. Change of songs. Or you know what? Let's listen to Discovery Weekly for a second. I want to see what new songs we have. Wish I had Solar Beam ready. Thank you so much to Stop Gifts Anonymous. Thank you very much. Almost level 4. Let's go. Hey Amanda, thanks for 2 Stop Gifts to you as well. That is so nice of you. Thank you very much, Amanda. There's something about the name Amanda. I just really like that name. And it's... Sorry, I'm not trying to be creepy or something. It just came up because your name is Amanda, right? But it's not a name in like German. Like that's just not a name. No one's called Amanda in German. There's no German equivalent of it either, I don't think. So...
Hope you brought tools.
Wait, why does it say I'm ready to start?
Maintenance today.
What happened?
Repairs tomorrow.
Wait, oh, I'm ready to continue.
Watch my back while I commune with the machine.
Total creeper. Amanda's a name in Germany, kind of rare. Really, I've never heard of it. Okay, what is this? There's quite a few names, in my opinion, that sound really cool in English pronunciation, but in German it's like meh. You know what I mean? Oh shit. My name is Sebastian, sounds so much better in English. Yeah, that's actually true. Yeah. Sebastian, yeah.
Hope you brought tools.
Yeah, I'm walking on a walking pad while playing, yeah. Oh, this is an interesting song. I'm vibing with it. I like it.
Time to fix things.
I mean, Caroline also sounds better in English, yeah, in my opinion. But I don't mind the German pronunciation.
I've been patient. I've been waiting to smash.
Well, in English you would say Gabriel. In German it's just Gabriel. Grace, yeah. Grace is a very nice name as well in English, yeah. There's in fact, like I know 2 people in real life that are called Grazia, the Italian version, but they both call themselves Grace, like the English version of it. It's interesting, because I do think Grazia is a nice name. Like there's nothing wrong with that, right? But they both call themselves Grace. And they have nothing to do with each other. And those are also the only people that I know with that name. It's not a very common name here where I live because, I mean, it's a well, to be fair, one of them is an actual Italian. She just is together with a South Tyrolean, so she moved here. And the other Grazia that I know is from here. She's German. Her parents are also German, and they just called her that. But most of the time, that's not a very common South Tyrolean name.
Measure twice. Watch my back while I commune with the machine.
Paramount.
Hope you brought tools.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to kill this guy, right? Yeah, I will be doing another giveaway today. We'll be giving away a little Flameo pet. Little Flameo pet is what we're giving away at some point today. Can't tell you when. Thank you so much for 200 bits, Medina. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. We reached level 4. Thank you so much. Congrats on all your hype train emotes. Wait, I actually got a cute one. Is that like cooking emotes? Nice. I need to do... That's a sign, guys. I need to do more cooking streams. I haven't done a cooking stream in so long. It's time. Hey, Prethelin. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you very much. And Biosis, thank you so much for the sub to you as well. Oh, they heal the NPC. Interesting. Okay, I'll also do this one. Hey, Crazy Chase. Yes, I'm walking on a treadmill while playing the game. It's very nice. Can recommend. How do you enter for the mount? You just have to watch the stream for 4 hours in total, and then you get the mount, if you mean this one here. That's 2,000, I know, right? It's kind of a jam.
Hope you brought tool. Watch my back while I commune with the machine.
Oh yeah, you need to connect your account to Twitch, yes. Need to remember to do that. Otherwise you won't be able to get progress towards the mount. Man, this is taking forever.
Let's get this done right.
Jesus. Hey, Gabriel. Thank you so much for Prime. Speaking of Gabriel, thank you very much. Hey, Nanaki. Thank you so much for Prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hope you brought tools.
Dilemma. Man, doing this wave thing, like even though I understand it's not hype, it's not hard. I have this itch to do like a mage tower again. Man, mage tower was so much fun.
To
how many waves are there? Man, my camera overheated again. What is going on with my camera today? That makes no sense. It's not that warm. I mean, it's warm, but it's not that warm. It honestly must have been the boop and ass talk that we did earlier. It's Adeline's fault. Oh, we did it! Tiger Sauce, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome, I appreciate it a lot. Soldering time. Oh. This guy's stealing my loot! You stop that. You stop that right now. Wow. This Guardian Druid tried! Jesus Christ. Hey, Mishway, thank you so much for Prime. What's up? So. Okay, this song is too emo. We have to skip it. Okay. Hey, Thriftwind, thanks for the Prime. Welcome, welcome. Okay, next. I guess we do this one here. Hey, Billy Third, thanks for 2 months. Welcome back. Hey, Amagamas. Yeah. If you haven't been playing for a long time and you want to go back into WoW, you can play your old character or you can make a new one. It really doesn't matter that much. Whatever you want to do. Oh. Oh, never mind. I thought I'm getting a coffer key for this one. By the way, if you do a bountiful delve, but you don't open the coffer at the end, you don't get anything special for it, right? Like, there's nothing extra. There's no point in doing a bountiful delve or a delve in general if you're not gonna open the chest, right? Hey, Safika, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate that. The bountiful delves look like this. The door looks different, yeah? Like, it looks like this. Let's do this one here. Spreading the light. Hollow Fall. Awaken mission. Wait, did I get this awaken thing? Wait, I didn't get the thing, right?
Measure twice, cut once.
I didn't get this, like, reward, yeah? Or? I haven't got the coffer. You need to turn in the quest?
Stay safe.
Where?
Out there.
Ice roll.
Hi, True Granted, I'm good. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the sub, Dr. Alien. Thank you very much. In the south room. Wait, but I never took a quest. Huh?
I'll not do it. Protect us from big bats.
Novels? This one? Wait.
I find more stuff for you.
This is not. Oh, this one. 20 ways to wait. No!
Someone.
You telling me I needed this quest before no one told me? Nah, no shots. You're kidding me. I'm so upset right now.
Bring back more stuff.
I'm so upset. Hey, Caster, thanks for the prime. What's up? How are you doing?
I find more stuff for you.
Do you have to do this thing again now? That's so messed up. Thank you, Caster. How close do you think Echo and Liquid are in competition? I mean, if you rate both, honestly. I mean, I don't have to... Like, there's no reason for me to lie. They're literally as close as it can be. And you know that if you have watched the last race, for example, right? Like, either of the guilds could have won the last race. It was so close. Like, any guild could have killed the boss first, right? So they're basically at the same level. Any of them, or either of them can win. Hey, Sylvadin, thank you so much for 2 sub gifts. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna try to open more windows, because, I mean, it is a little bit hot here. But let me see how much longer I have to walk, because maybe I'll finish walking first. 3.3 miles. Oh, actually, I still have some time to go, I think. Maybe 20 more minutes. Let's see. 79. Okay, I have 20 more minutes, yeah. Let me open some windows. Okay, I think this is fine. What? Jesus. Yeah, they're super close. Like, either of them can win for sure. Medina. You know what? I should try. I should ask them. I'll yell through the window.
Time to fix things.
Oh my god, I guess I'm doing it again. Ugh.
That works. Maintenance today.
I'm upset. God, I wish this wouldn't take an hour and a half.
Hope you brought tool. Watch my back while I commune with the machine.
Okay. Oh, I need to get some water, by the way. Otherwise, I'm gonna die of dehydration. Somebody remind me after this 5-hour run. Hey, Judy. Thank you very much for the sub. And Bodhi as well. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. What's up, guys? Okay, wait, guys. We're switching. It's time for younger, wilder, and freer. 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, Divola, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. I wish we added more of these Twitch events. They're so wonderful for engagement. They are amazing for engagement. Like, it is very, very cool that they're doing stuff like this. I do have to say though, it's certainly, like I feel like, well, I mean, I guess this is always the case, but it's true that like the streamers with more viewers, like they gain more than a streamer with less viewers, right? Because I think a lot of people that don't watch Twitch usually, they just open up Twitch and they click on like the highest viewer streamer, like the first streamer that is in the list, right? And that's the one with the most viewers, right? So for the streamers with the absolute most viewers, for them, it's really, really nice. And the truth is that the people that have the most viewers, they need it the least, right? Like, it would be nicer if smaller streamers would be supported more through these events, which, to be fair, it still happens. Like, even people that don't have that many viewers, they still benefit off of these events a lot, right? It's just like... It's just that people with more viewers benefit even more. But, I mean... I guess it's something they can't really avoid. That's just how it is, I guess. Compounding interest, yeah, exactly. Yeah, the rich get richer, yeah. I think that is for sure true. Hey, moin. Yannick, what's up? I purposely yesterday scrolled down to someone with less than 10 viewers and gifted the 2 subs to them. That is so nice of you, Scary Toast Gaming. Yeah. Like, stuff like that is very nice. Because...
Let's get this done right.
Yeah, a lot of people will just open up the
Stay
first stream they
safe.
see and,
now,
you know.
watch my back while I commune with the machine.
Lathric, that is really nice of you. And don't worry, I'm not mad about that at all. That is really nice of you if you guys are supporting smaller streamers. Thanks for gifting us out, Judy. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Would be sick if folks with big viewer counts had recommended lists of folks to gift subs for. See, that's a little bit... Like, I see what you're saying, right? Because I guess a lot of people just want to get their pets and they don't want to, like, bother going through a list or, like, going and finding a streamer or whatever, right? Thank you so much for the sub gift, Jin. Appreciate that. And thanks to sub gifts anonymous. So I see how, like, if bigger streamers would have, like, a recommended list, that would be really cool. But then I feel like that would be so much pressure on me, on, like, who I am choosing for the list, you know what I mean? And I don't know, like, I feel like it would be, I don't know, I wouldn't like that. Because then somebody would be like, did you put them on the list and not me, you know? And I'm like, I feel like that would be so much pressure on me then. And I'm horrible at making decisions. Like, I cannot choose for shit, yeah? If you put me in a situation where I have to make an important decision, I'm gonna crumble. I'm gonna fold like a lawn chair, yeah? I just cannot make decisions. So if I was in this position where I would have to, like, make a list on who to give subs to, I would probably die of stress. I might get a heart attack. Hey, Cal something. Thank you so much for a prime. I appreciate that. So earlier I walked 6.6 kilometers. And now I'm gonna walk another 6.6 kilometers. I'm currently at... I'm currently at... 3.61 miles.
Let's get this done right. Watch my back while I commune with the machine.
Can't you delve to a friend in a group? When we want to go in, we get separate instances? Wow, really? Oh, are you... Are you both the same faction? Or are you different factions? The treadmill is from To Do, so the brand is called. Same faction, different server. I mean, technically that shouldn't be a problem. That is very strange. Did anyone encounter this bug before? They couldn't do a delve together? Hey Drown, thank you very much for Prime. Appreciate that. Hey Silois, what's up? How are you doing? What's more fun, Resolute or Holy Pella? That just depends on... Like, that's just personal preference, I think. Can't really help you out with that. Also, I don't play Holy Pella. Or Resolute, for that matter. Thanks to sub, Janora. And thank you so much for gifting us sub to Silois Anonymous. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Oh, maybe you don't have the same level of Delve unlocked. That's actually a good point. Yeah, because you need to unlock the tiers, right? So maybe one of you doesn't have the higher level unlocked. Thank you, Janora. Both unlock the same level as well. Huh. Strange. That's very strange. Thank you, Drown. Thank you, thank you. I thought you shared your Dragonflight materials with all your characters. Am I wrong? What do you mean by Dragonflight materials? Like, what exactly is not shared? But no, not everything is shared, no. A lot of the things are shared, but not everything. Like, obviously, soulbind items, for example, aren't shared. I'm not in a delve, I'm doing Awakening the Machine. Resonance crystals? No. No, currencies are not shared. Soulbound items are not shared. And currencies are not shared.
Let's get this done right.
Yeah,
Watch
you can
my
do
back
delves
while
with
I
multiple
commune
people.
with the machine.
Cabbage Man. You can do it by yourself and up to 5 players. Technically. Apparently it's bugged though. Decided to come back and try War Within after stopping in Legion. Nice. I hope you enjoy it then. Yeah, a lot of people decided to try the War Within. It's cool to see so many people come back and give it a shot. Resonance crystals are shared. Use the currency transfer menu. Okay, so apparently there are some currencies that are shared. So check out the currency transfer menu to see if the currency that you're trying to share is shared. I didn't know that, but that makes sense that the resonance crystals would be shared actually, because why not? Crests are not shared though. But yeah, if you check out the currency transfer menu, then you can see what is shared and what is not. Are you walking in place? The floor is very slippery. I spilled some oil earlier. So, fortunately, I just keep slipping. It's very annoying. Happens. Well, yeah. I had a salad earlier. No, I'm walking in a walking pet. Well, can you walk backwards? Hey Pete, thank you so much for Prime. What's up? I'm dying, help. This sounds too difficult for me. I just these waves.
I've been patient. I've been polite. And I've
Darkman tickets are desirable. Okay, that's kind of cute. I like that. Oh, it's a charge. Alright, I'm gonna be fast. And looting my chest so no one loots my chest. Come on, loading screen, come on. Someone's gonna steal my chest. Dude, there's a chest. What the fuck? Okay, this is messed up.
It's you! Stand up and with me!
Okay, I guess all I can do is turn in this quest.
You need? I got.
There we go. Ooh, I got a socket. Wait, socket is useless. Okay. So, what's next? Let's do this one then. I could probably upgrade my neck here, so... But I'm too lazy to go to the main city. Wait, how do I get to this hollow fall? Oh, over here? No, wait. Wait a second. Oh, here. What's your favorite zone in this new area? I do like the skybox. Like, the skybox is so nice looking, right? I'm going somewhere for the race wall first, yeah. Makes the silencers purple. It's so pretty in here. Okay, so
the lamplighters are stretched thin. For the
does this one work or is that one bug? Hey Icy, thank you so much for sending months. What's up? How are you doing?
The darkness strikes out with threats not even
yeah, you can use the weathered crest, yeah.
Dispel.
You don't have to save the crest, you can totally use the weathered ones.
Be our beacon in
absolutely
the
no
darkness.
reason to save them. That felt so pretty, yeah. Okay, so can somebody explain to me how this works actually? Help the Hellfell Arathi reclaim some of their land. So I just have to do these individual, like, quests here? Like the crystals? That was my second sub, so how do I know if I got it? I see, unfortunately, resubs don't work. You have to, it has to be 2 new subs. So, unfortunately, if you're already subbed to a streamer, then you have to gift them. It doesn't work for a reoccurring, so I'm sorry. No, it sucks. It's very strange. I don't know why that is the case. If you sub to a streamer that you are not sub to, then it does count. Thanks for so good, Icy. I'm sorry about that. I know that's very annoying. But now you should be getting the code in your Dropbox or in your loot. Like it should give you the code. Hey Sluts, thank you so much for Prime. Thank you, thank you. Smell. Oh, the smell fire. Yeah, okay, I remember. I did this some time ago on accident. There we go. This lesser key flame, right? Yeah. Thanks for Prime Foxpick. Thank you very much. All right. Oh, and any of them work? Ah, okay, cool. I might have some of them in my bags because I was randomly doing a lot of quests around here. Perfect. One more? Wait, do I have to take this like weekly quest first before I continue? Is there a weekly quest I have to take? Oh god, and before I mess it up.
Say, be careful in the dark. One day I'll be a lamp.
You're fine? Okay. Good. Aw, my treadmill turned off.
Take a look while you can.
I have now walked for...
If you survive.
13 kilometers. Which one are we getting rid of?
The shadows contain many terrors. My store?
There's so many daily quests.
We are the warriors of the sacred
I guess we don't need them all, right?
The empire is forever.
But Jesus, there's so many quests. That's crazy. Hey Tris, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome,
You
welcome.
are an outsider, yes? Take your leave. Obey.
Hey Foxbake, thank you so much for the sub gifts. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay. I need one more. Oh, here. No, wait, that's not it. Oh, here. No, that's not it. It should be showing on the map, no? Let me check it. Near a tower. Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. There we go. I don't even know if I have the crystals. Okay, I have 1, 2. Nice, got them all.
You may not share our faith, but your valor is a beacon that rivals the key flame. You have our gratitude.
Nice. Okay. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna get some water. And sit down again. 1 sec. Thank you so much for your 2 sub gifts, Anonymous. Thank you very much. I'll be right back. So, hello. Let me connect my headset again. That work? Ah, there we go. So. Okay, now that we did that, so what's in Ashka head? I haven't done anything in this just yet. Of packs and patrons. We're on rank 4. Available quests of packs and patrons. What is this quest? Am I supposed to do this? Thank you so much for Prime, Doomhammer. And Cool Cole, thanks for Prime too. Bardmerk, thanks for Prime. You picked a spider and do more dailies for rep with them? Oh, just reputation, that's it? Yeah, guys, let me explain how that works. So there's currently 2 drops for World of Warcraft that are enabled. So like the animation on top of here, you see this mount, that spectral mount. You can get that by watching a WoW streamer for 4 hours in total. You can see your progress bar if you connected your World of Warcraft account to Twitch. That's important, otherwise it doesn't work. Then you click on your icon on Twitch, and it opens up a menu, and then you see the drops menu, and there you have a progress bar which shows how many hours you've watched a Twitch streamer in total that is streaming World of Warcraft. You don't have to watch a streamer for 4 hours consecutively, and you don't have to watch the same streamer for 4 hours in total. It can be any streamer, it just does not work simultaneously. You cannot watch like 20 streamers at the same time and it counting like all simultaneously. It's just one that counts at a time. Thank you so much for 5 sub gifts, Vintage Lock. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, it's like the Rathian and Sibelian thing. Oh, I see. But that's it. Oh, what is this? Oh, I should do this. I didn't see it because it was so far up. This song is great.
Join us, and we can see how your skills
Hey,
are coming
Dariel,
along.
thank you so much for sub gift. Appreciate that. Welcome to Fresh Dots. Thank you. This song. Thank you, Dariel. Thank you so much. This song is great. Since I can't play crocheting while watching you, you know how to crochet? Man, I want to be crocheting things. Man, there's just something about... Okay, hear me out, guys. I know this song doesn't really fit to what I'm just about to say, but I have this like vision of people like sitting in a like really comfortable chair, and they like crochet something or something similar to crocheting, and it just feels like the most peaceful thing to me. And then there's like a fireplace in the background that is like, you know, and it's of course winter and it's snowing outside, and you're drinking like a hot chocolate, and maybe there's a cat on your chair as well, sitting in your lap. Is this your I have a dream speech? Of course. I need to learn how to crochet. Hey, Floyd Ben Lloyd, what's up? Thanks for the 2 subs. And hey, Fastest, thanks for Prime. Thank you. Hey, don't eat the pickles. Thanks for the sub. What's up? Is Nagini 80 already? Yeah. She is. Nothing wrong with knitting either. No, knitting is great. Crocheting is great. Knitting is great. I do actually know how to... What is it called? Like... Is that knitting? Oh yeah, I do know how to knit. Knitting, I know that a little bit. Like very basic knitting. I've learned that in school. It's a long time ago though.
Aspects watch over you.
What's the pig called? The flying pig? Scarves for everyone at Christmas? Anyone? Oh, found him. Squeakers. Oh, it's not a pig, it's a rat. Oops.
Aspect's grace
Oopsie.
shine down on you.
Same thing. Hey, Kama Mom. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. So jealous of your crocheting.
The creatures in the dark use fear to hunt the Arathi. No longer. You have emboldened lamplighter and farmer alike.
I missed.
When faced with darkness,
I missed a vigor.
many feel their only choice is to spread its corruption. Stand firm against those lost to folly. Turn their fear into hope.
Wow, I got baited by that vigor. Whoa. Oh no. Guys, this is not good, this is not good. Oh my god. I can make it! I'm walking. I didn't get the vigor. Come on. Come on! Oh my god.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Excellent work. Hey Dadlin, thanks for Prime. What's up? Thank you so much. So one more world quest I have to do. I guess the only one that is available to me is this one. Thanks for 2 subs, Anonymous. Thank you very much.
Kobus infest the hungering pool and attack our people. Cleanse the pool of their filth.
What do I have to do? Kobus slain. Wait, am I in the correct thing? Just to the Delph? Thank you so much for 2 subgifts Anonymous. Thank you very much. Are only some servers up? I'm in downtime, it seems. I play on EU. The NA servers are down.
You're weird looking.
It's up top? Oh my god. Well, but at this point I'm already down here, so I need to see what's down all the way at the bottom. What's in here? Wow, nothing? What the hell? Okay, I'm disappointed. I thought there's something special in here. Yes, the charger mount is still available for just watching, yeah. 4 hours in total. You can check your progress by clicking on your profile picture and then open up the drops and you should see a progress bar. Yes, we're flying up. Ah, these people. Okay.
Vermin. Ambush.
Hey, Rox. Thank you very much for 2 sub gifts. Thank you. What was... Did you see that? There's like a pebble that I clicked on and nothing happened. What was that? Yeah, you can use the crest to upgrade your gear, guys. You don't have to worry about using crest. Oh, there, dark tide pebble. What is that about? Oh! The text and ability actually lash out with them. Oh, okay. Interesting. If I get the expansion and the 70 boost, will it be hard for me to get back into the game? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. You're gonna have a super easy time. You're gonna be at the same level as everyone else. The leveling part is gonna be super easy for you with a boosted character. You don't have to worry about the item level.
Darkness.
Oh, this is the song? Yeah, this is the song. This is the vibey song. Hey, Manga Paladin, thank you so much for the sub gift. Hey, Lucky, thanks for the prime. And there really aren't that many mobs. I have to kill 15, but they're like none. Thank you, Paladin. Thank you very much. The US servers are supposed to be back in 30 minutes? Okay, yeah, let's hope so. It's weird that I have a downtime today. Did they say why? Hey, Rub Dog, thanks for the prime. This dungeon leveling. But so they're applying it in an A and not an EU? Because, or is the downtime on EU just gonna be tomorrow? Oh, they do it on daily resets. Oh. I guess that makes sense. Okay. A scaling hotfix really needs 2 hours? You're saying that as if you know how much or little work that is? Because, I mean, I don't know how much work that is, but to me, like, that could, like, 2 hours might as well just be super fast. Because scaling to me sounds pretty complicated. It's a significant undertaking? Yeah, I mean, I would believe you. To be fair, you could say anything and I would believe you because I don't know shit about programming or coding for that matter. So you could tell me that changing an animation could take 4 days to code and I would probably believe you. Yeah, good point. How hard could it be to adding 1 and 0s into a code? Like, come on. It's just text. How could it possibly take so long? Don't you just copy paste it? You can write it on your notepad before and then just copy paste it in. Like, jeez. Hey, Feather, thank you so much for the sub gift. Just ask ChatGPT, what the hell? Thank you, Feather. Thank you so much.
Beyond the reach of Beladar's light, they will fill the pool in time. For now, their threat is gone.
Okay, now what? Now I can do this quest. Gather bleak chum to bait frothing waters. Colossal slain. Okay. I don't know what that means, but I'll figure it out. Hey, Ruvel. Good evening. How are you doing today? It is a cute flying form, right? I like it as well. Very cute. I has to send a collection of supplies to aid this.
When faced with darkness, many feel their only choice is to spread its corruption. Stand firm against those lost to folly. Turn their fear into hope.
So, Colossal Slain. How do I gather these baits? Oh, here. Eating carbonara. Mmm, delicious. I wouldn't mind having a carbonara right now. Oh, big post in water. Oh, interesting. Oh, black chum. It's actually a good question. If I ask ChatGPT for a recipe, what kind of recipe is ChatGPT gonna give me? Like a random one? If I ask ChatGPT to make a carbonara, what is it gonna give me? Like a authentic Italian one or some random one? I'm trying this right now. Hey, could you please give me a recipe for spaghetti carbonara? Whoa! Oh, pancetta, guanciale, nice. Large eggs, pecorino cheese, garlic salt, small handful of fresh parsley. Not bad. Yeah. Nice, not bad, not bad. But who is this guy and why is it attacking me? Go away. You can ask ChatGPT about making random stuff that you have in your fridge. Wait, that is really cool, actually. Hey, Bean. I'm so glad you liked my interview. That is good to hear. Hey, Press. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome, welcome. Is Balanced Druid Bible in Season 1? Yes, yes. Yes, it is. It is. I'll class her Bible, though. Thanks for the sub gift, Anonymous. Thank you very much. Ask ChatGPT about WoW lore. Is Balanced Druid going to be viable in the war within Season 1? Balanced Druid is expected Balanced Druid is expected to be viable choice in Season 1 of the War Within expansion for both PvE and PvP content, but with some nuance to consider. PvE, in terms of raid and Mythic Plus performance, Balanced Druid have received a mix of buffs and changes. The new hero talent trees, specifically Elun's Chosen and Keeper of the Grove, offer different strengths. Elun's Chosen is generally seen as more versatile and easier to optimize, particularly for those focusing on lunar-based spells, and that's for power generation. DPS viability. In terms of overall DPS, Balanced Druid is currently positioned in the middle to upper tiers. Why is he lying to me? I don't like this. I'm being gaslit by a bot. They excel in versatility and utility, offering strong crowd control and off-healing capabilities. Off-healing capabilities. That's so funny. Let me just cast a regrowth on my friend that heals them for 2% of their health. However, their raw DPS might not always top the charts depending on how the meta evolves. Thanks for 2 months, Will. Danielita, thank you so much for the sub gift. Thanks for the sub, Lowlander, as well. Appreciate that a lot. Yeah, maybe ChatGPT is onto something. Maybe they figured out a build that we just don't know about. This might very well be true. Or maybe ChatGPT is just better at the game, honestly. Maybe we all just really suck. How do I get this chum? Am I supposed to... Like, I'm supposed to kill these mobs, no? The Elun's Grove build, yeah. Yeah, but I can't kill them because I can't spawn them. It's a slow drop rate? Oh, I see. I can't even loot this guy. Oh wait, this is the Colossus. Oh, nice. Yeah, someone else is spotting them. Hey Butterman, thank you so much for 2 sub gifts. And Shatsi as well, thank you very much. Shatsi! Oh my god, I love that name. Are you German? Is that actually a wordplay on the German word? No, it's... Okay, that is so funny because... So, in German, the word Schatzi, you write it completely differently. It's like a nickname for like your SO or for like it's like a cutesy name, you know? It basically means treasure, my treasure. And it's like, parents call their children that, or your spouse or whatever. And you write it like this in German. And you pronounce your name the same way. You write it differently, of course. But that's very cute. I never knew that. Yeah. My dad always called me Shatsu, really? Okay, that's very cute. German lessons with Naguura, yeah. Okay, nice. We got another chest. Perfect. Alright, what now? I think we did most of the weekly... Oh, I forgot about the theater trope. Remind me at 6 a.m. 6 p.m. I'm not gonna stream until 6 a.m. Or am I? Let me check all of these world quests here. Yeah, I think I did most of the stuff now. Yeah, I think I'm good. Hey, Michelle, thank you so much for the sub gift. And Mineral Pass, thanks for the prime. 24-hour stream, let's go. I don't know what that was. Oh my god. I had a plushie over there at the windowsill, and there's like a breeze that came through the window, and it like, the plushie just fell over, and that just scared me so much. Oh, I think there's a... I think it might be about to rain. Maybe. It's definitely very windy. Maybe there's like gonna be a summer thunderstorm. Hey, Rude Best, thank you so much for Prime. Ghost, oh my god. Speaking of ghosts, did I tell you the story that happened a few days ago where my alarm... Man, that is scary though. I mean, I know there's probably a very reasonable explanation for this, but some days ago, I was asleep and I have this alarm clock that wakes you up with light. So it's just like a... it's just like a light, and like 10 minutes or 15 minutes before you're supposed to wake up, it turns on a very low light, and then it gets stronger and stronger and stronger to basically emulate like daylight, right? It's supposed to wake you up slowly rather than like getting you out of sleep with like a loud sound, right? And this clock has like a touch screen to set it up. And when you like change the alarm or whatever, when you change anything in the clock, it makes these like sounds, same as you like if you have a loud sound on your phone or whatever, right? It does like toot, 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 right? And when the alarm goes off, it has a completely different sound. So in the middle of the night at like 4 a.m., the alarm clock started making the sound as if somebody is like changing settings on it, you know? It did like toot, 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 and I was like, what the fuck? And it just kept going for a little while, and then it stopped. So I was like, what the fuck? But then I fell back asleep. And then like an hour later, it did it again. It made the sound until we unplugged it. And at that point I was like, what? That's so creepy. That's the creepiest thing. And I remember, as I woke up the second time, I remember thinking, oh my god, this is the strangest thing. I should check my phone. Like, maybe this is some strange sign. I watch a lot of movies, guys. I was thinking, maybe this is like a super strange sign, and I should be checking my phone. Like, maybe someone needs my help or whatever. I don't fucking know. Like, maybe this is like some supernatural sign that I should be checking my phone. But then I fell asleep and I didn't check my phone. I was like, fuck it. Whoever needs my help, fuck you. I was just kidding. Hey, Story Boy, thank you so much for the 2 sub gifts. Thanks for the sub, Shatsi. Thank you very much. It was me hacking you. Maybe the ghosts are sending an SOS, probably. But I know scary, that never happened before, and I've had this alarm clock for a long time, like for years. That's very interesting. It must have interfered with some other, I don't know, like with a phone or some
knows no
device.
Bounds. Their cruelty has made us fear the sea. Drive them from our shore, back to their abyssal home.
Wait, I have to do the heroic dungeon, I've just realized. Is it gonna take a long time if I do a specific one? Which one is it again? Cinder Brew? Was it that one? Cinder Brew, okay. It was definitely a ghost. Do you guys have any of these like stories where something happened that is like inexplicable to you? Where it's like, where you were like strangely thinking, okay, maybe ghosts do exist, you know? I want to hear some ghost stories. That's just the alarm clock making sounds as it swipes through YouTube shorts. Oh wait, you wrote an essay up top? Wait, I'm scrolling. Oh, Striker, I'm so sorry. I honestly forgot about that. I completely forgot about the death timer increase. I could have asked that question. Yeah, you're right. I should have asked about that. Yeah, I honestly forgot that that's a thing. I was insanely high most of the time. Does that count? Well, it certainly gives it less of a... I'm gonna believe it less for sure. The only ghost story I have was my grandfather visited me in a dream once. I had the most calming wave over me, and he looked younger, didn't talk to me, just assured me. Wow, that's actually really cool. Oh, that's interesting, Calandra. Woke up one morning when I was home alone and found almost all the doors in the house open, including garage door and the small hut in the garden. Oh my god. Oh my god, if that happened to me, I would die. Like, I would literally die. Oh my god. Oh my god. If I would wake up and all doors, oh my god. That's insane. Oh, I would know what to do. I would leave. I don't know. I would. That's crazy. What? I would burn the house down. Yes. Like, that's insane. That reminds me of this one time. Hey, Grandma, what's up? Okay, so some time ago, the strangest thing happened. So, some time ago, when I still had my streaming room at my apartment, I had this like I was getting ready for bed and I took a shower. This was like at night at like between 10 and 11 p.m. So I went and took a shower, and as I was taking a shower, my power went out. And I was like, that's strange. Didn't think anything of it. And then I was thinking, I'm just going to finish my shower and then I go out. But then I was thinking, wait, this is weird. Why did the power go out? Because the power doesn't go out randomly here where I live. The power only goes out usually when you turn on too many devices at once. But I would have to turn off a lot of devices at once. Like, I would have to turn on like the stove and the oven and the vacuum cleaner and maybe the washing machine. And then at some point, maybe the power goes out, right? But I didn't have anything on at all because I was in the shower. Like, what kind of machine would I have on? Like, the washing machine was on, the dishwasher was like nothing, right? So I'm like, wait, why did the power go out? This is strange. So sometimes there's a scheduled power outage where they have to fix something on the like, I don't know, like they have to fix something, right? And usually they do that at night because most people are asleep at that point, but they do it in the middle of the night. So I'm like, okay, let me get out of the shower, right? So obviously it's pitch black. I'm in the shower. I'm wet. So like, this is creepy. So I dry myself off and I go out the apartment and I see that the light is on outside. So it means that only my apartment had the power outage and not the whole building. So I'm like, strange. So I go down into the basement where the thing is where you put the power back on, right? So I put the power back on, I go back up and like whatever. And as this happens, I remembered that David told me the story like that a few days ago. He like left the apartment building and he saw like a guy standing in front of the apartment door of the house, like the door of the house, and was like pacing around. And then he like waited in his car a little bit and looked at this guy because it was weird. And then he like kept walking back and forth and like looking at the house and whatever. And he told me this and I was like, that's strange. Okay. I don't know. And then I remembered that story that this guy was like randomly pacing around my house. So I was like, wait, this is weird. But then I was like, okay, I'm probably just like, this is probably not related, right? I mean, whatever. So anyway, I go to sleep, nothing happened, right? And then a few days later, again, it's like 10 or 11 p.m. I'm taking a shower and the power goes out again. And I'm like, what the fuck? Again, there was no, like, nothing that I had on in my apartment, no washing machine, nothing. So I'm like, what the fuck? This is so messed up. And at that point, I actually got a little bit scared because I was thinking the power switch is accessible from the apartment building, right? So I'm thinking like maybe somebody walked into the house somehow through the garage or whatever and like manually switched off my power, right? Because that's possible. There's no key or anything that I need for it. So I'm like, because I can't explain why the power goes out. So at this point, I'm like a little bit scared, thinking there's some stalker or whatever, like switching off my power. So at that point, I'm like sitting in my apartment, looking at my phone, and I'm like, what do I do? Because if there actually is a guy and he waits for me downstairs, like what the fuck? So I'm like, So I equip myself with weapons. Okay, I didn't actually do that. But I go outside and I'm like looking around corners, you know? And I'm like, oh, what is going on? So I go downstairs and I look around all corners, making sure there's no one there. And it was indeed my power that was switched off, right? So I switch on the power again. There was no one there though, right? And I go back up. And like I just like could not explain this at all. Like this was like the strangest thing. And then a few days later, I think this is the timeline. I don't remember exactly. But anyway, a few days later, I wake up in the morning and I see that like this divoom here, like this kind of like screen. If the power goes out, then it switches to a different screen. Otherwise, it's always this one. So it's always this image here, but if the power goes out, if it loses power, then it turns off, and when it turns on again, it changes to the time. So I wake up, and I go into my room, into the streaming room, and I see that it turned into the timer. So that meant that the power went out while I was sleeping. But it was on again in the morning. So at this point, I was like, what the fuck? Like it creepy, like it was so creepy. Like I don't know what the fuck happened. I still don't know what happened. Like I still have no idea what this was, but it didn't happen again after that. But honestly, like this was like the creepiest experience. I was like, there must be some guy like literally stalking you. And there was some other thing that happened too during that time. I don't remember what it was though. I remember telling the story, but I forgot what it was. There was some other thing that was also super creepy. Hey, J Moon, thank you so much for Prime. What's up? Do you remember, Cross? I mean, there was something else. I don't remember, though. I would have moved. Yeah, I know, right? Hey, Empal, thank you so much for this time. I appreciate that. Just for yeah, it was just my part. It was so strange. ABQ. I love how the stream always has such random stories. Yeah. Sounds like a Resident Evil quest. Thanks for 2 sub gifts, Alexander. Thank you so much. I saw a documentary of you translated into funny stuff popped into my YouTube feed. Wait, that's hilarious. I was moving a patient from hospital to hospital, and when we got to the hospital at night, the damn place was dark for some reason. It's usually not. And from the doors came crawling, the skinny, crawly looking for what? And just started coming towards us. Me and my coworker yelled, what the fuck? And the nurse came running and just said that the patient that was crawling does this all the time, was about to poop my pants. Excuse me? What the hell? What the? That's crazy. Oh yeah, that sounds like a that sounds like one of these like zombie movies. Jesus Christ. Saturos, thank you so much for the subgifts. Appreciate that. Real life Resident Evil, yeah. No, they pushed maintenance for 1 hour. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, guys. I'm too scared to go to sleep. Oh no. Oh, 5 minutes till theater. Thank you. Let me do that. It makes sense to push the level before opening all the weekly chests. I think the weekly chests get determined as you receive them, not when you open them. So there's no reason to save them, as far as I'm aware. Thank you so much, Looney. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I will make sure to leave at 6:30. Thank you so much. Thanks for reminding me. How do I get back? This is such a maze. Guys, I think this is not my expansion, I'm telling you. My orientation skills are worse than a toddler's. And we're inside caves. Like, this is literally underground. And that makes it infinitely worse for me to orientate myself. This is the worst. Hey, Pipsilla, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate that so much. Hey, Red Alarm, thanks for 2 subgifts. Confirmed info. When you turn them in, that's the item that's utilized? Yeah, okay. So you can just open the chests once you have them, because at that point, that's just what they are. Guys, I need to get to the Ringing Deeps, and I'm literally unable... No, wait, I don't even have to go to the Ringing Deeps. Wait, I can just Hearthstone. I'm an idiot. Tommy Cook, thank you so much for 2 subgifts. Thank you so much, Power Keck. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. No, wait, is it this? Dude, I'm honestly so lost.
Weave rat told me.
Where do I have to go? Is it the Ringing Deeps? No. Oh my god, where is it? Oh, it's in the Isle of Dorn. How do you get to the Isle of Dorn? From here. Hey, Viking lady, thank you so much for stuff. Speaking of Viking lady, man, I wanted to be a Viking lady at like an event, and then that didn't happen. I need to do that at some point. This portal here? Oh, straight where I am. Oh, that one? Oh, that portal, okay. Thank you, Viking lady. Thank you so much. There we go. Hey, Nukia. Thank you so much for 2 sub gifts. Thank you so much. Dankeschön, Cube, dir auch. Wait. Oh no. Oh, look at the birdie. It died. What do you have to do here? Do you have to accept the quest? Oh, there's a quest. Let me take this one.
Ah, a new experience.
Alright, I'm ready. What's the moonkin death animation? Wait, you can turn around? Wait, this is funny. No! Oh, man. What do we do with this invite, guys? I guess we do it another time. Fine. There's a door.
What path brought you here?
Give our actors a hand. They need all the support we can give.
What do you have to do? Wow. I'm challenging an extra. Wow. Wow. The van can drop a 5 million gold pattern? Really? I'm gonna get that one. I just decided that I will get that one. Alright guys, I'm gonna do another giveaway. I'm gonna be giving away a... Wow, thundering. I'm gonna give away a little Flamio pet. So, pay attention to chat. All you have to do is enter the code word and then you're gonna be eligible. And we're gonna give it away after this event, probably. So, get ready. You don't have to do anything special. You just have to stick around to see if you're winning.
Get that stage cleared for the next act.
Course is gonna start in just a moment. There we go. Just type exclamation mark ticket in chat and good luck, everybody.
They need all the support we can give.
Hey, Chili Bun, thank you so much for Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Again. Okay, while this is happening, I can take a picture of it. Oh, what is happening? We're clapping. All right. Audience approval. Love that for me. Hey, Xios, Dolores, thank you so much for Prime. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Dr. Fatty K, thanks for the Prime. Hey, Alexander, thanks for the Prime to you as well. Thank you so much.
If I don't have it,
and Jason, thank you. Welcome,
Imagine
welcome.
how these props will look with just a bit
Carved
more
stone
polish.
masks. Okay. Wait, I have to carve masks, not do this quest here, right? Man, I wish... Ah, okay, I get it now. I want to carve something out of stone once. Or out of wood.
Soon they'll outnumber our audience.
That'd be kind of cool.
Give them a graceful exit. Quickly.
Defeat as many Warlocks as possible. Hey, Scenic MTG, thank you so much for gifting us up. And Swicky, thanks for 2 sub gifts. Beta, thanks for Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. By the way, Kuros! Oh my god. Kuros, there's like a South Tyrolean streamer. And we gotta host her sometime. I forgot to follow her. Or did I follow her? Actually, maybe I did follow her. I forgot her name though. Wait, I'm actually gonna check the name. Her name is... Wait. Why couldn't I loot that? Was I supposed to be able to loot that?
To honor the Thragar.
Oh, there we go! She messaged me 6 minutes ago!
But not forgotten.
Wait, let me link her.
A call from deep
Twitch.
in the earth. It strengthens
Majo
me.
Pika, that's her surname.
I must.
I'm gonna write it in chat. There we go. That's her name. If she's online whenever I'm done streaming at some point, let me know. She just messaged me on Instagram, by the way. I didn't read the message yet.
The machine speakers will neither help nor hinder us.
Can't believe I just randomly spoke about her and she messaged me 6 minutes ago. That's crazy. It's like I knew it. It was intuition. I can't gift right now, and I was just commenting on it because I've seen it a lot doing Prime subs. Oh wait, what? Is it broken? Is it not working somehow? Yeah, unfortunately, Prime subs don't work.
The canyons in Hollow Fall are getting darker.
They know what they're doing.
Is getting stronger.
Where do you get the little cat plushie in your chair? This one here? Haki gifted this to me through Throne. I honestly don't know what website it was from, but maybe Kuros can check for me. It should be on my Throne still. Hey Kevin, what's up? Hey Katori, thank you so much for 2 sub gifts. Stay within the lights. Okay. Oh. Die valiantly at the hands of the Nerubians. Okay, I will die.
I must heed the call. We are all slain.
It's linked in chat. Oh, there we go. If you click on that link that Kuros just posted, the Plushy Planet link, then you'll see it.
I said we are all slain.
And so the Traeger's
Take a bow?
adventure ended before they reached the bottom
I'm at dwarf now.
hallway. But with this play, we honor
Man, this is the most role-playing I've ever done in my life.
and the call.
I feel one with the theater. I can feel the 5 million recipe. I can feel it. It is mine. Well, I got absolutely nothing. What is the scam? What is this? I'm getting nothing. This is a goddamn scam. What the hell? I do not approve of this. The real scam is on A servers. You got a point. Alright guys, so we're gonna give away the pet in just a moment. Make sure you enter ! Ticket in the chat if you haven't yet. We're gonna give away the little Flamio pet. No, 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 no. Hey, hello Lara, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome, welcome. All right, we're stopping the giveaway and choosing the winner in like 30 seconds. Pay attention to chat, otherwise we re-roll if you're not here. Hey Renegade, thank you so much for 2 sub gifts. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. All right. The winner's Kept Rage. Kept Rage, congrats on winning. That's awesome. Let's go, Kept Rage. Let's go. Nice. Congrats.
No.
Kuros is gonna whisper you the code. Congrats on winning. So. Hey, Biscara, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Thanks for your sub gifts, Ashdog. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna log on Nagany for a little while because I don't have that much time left, so I don't think I have enough time for a dungeon. At least not for a heroic one. And they still down? Apparently so. Well, actually, I'm gonna go and upgrade my gear real quick. Alright, gear upgrade. Where's that? It's like around here, right? Hey, Wadikins, thanks to the Prime. What do you think of the leveling changes? What are the leveling changes? You mean the scaling changes? I feel like it kind of sucks a little bit that they're changing it now, which... I mean, I kind of get it because it was really broken. Like, I kind of understand that I have to fix it, but it feels a little bit, like, unfair for people who already leveled a lot of characters, right? But... yeah, honestly, like... I feel like maybe they should have just left it. Because for people that level now, it's a disadvantage. And does it really hurt? Like, does it hurt anyone? Not really, right? Or does it? I don't think so, right? Like, it doesn't really have a lasting, like, bad effect in the game, I don't think. So maybe or like in a month or so, do you think it still would be bothering people that low-level players are doing a lot more damage? I mean, maybe it would be weird. Maybe if down the line, like in a month or so, I have like really good gear on my max level character, and then I queue a normal mode dungeon, and the level 70 is like out DPSing me. Maybe that's weird, but I mean, at the same time, maybe not. And also, why am I doing a normal dungeon with like max item level gear? So I don't know. I don't know.
May the Titans carve.
Where is it? Oh my god, I can't see it. Wait. Wait, where's the gear upgrader? Oh, in here? Ah, okay.
I will do my duty.
Carry on. Stronger. Alright. I loved every class before the poorest came along, now they can level slow. Actually, good point. I paid to win. Wait, I still don't have an offhand, by the way. Oh my god. Wait, this is horrible. So. How many coffer keys do you guys have? I have 5. Is that seems about right, right? Five? Okay, good. So, Nagany, time for you. Hey, Beecham. Thank you so much for sub gift. Appreciate it. Hey, efficiency. I have 6. Wait, what am I missing then? Hey, Ganka. Thanks for 2 sub gifts. What am I missing then? Hey, Jin. Had 6 used one because of the Radiant Echo quest. Oh, the quest. I didn't do the weekly quest. The one where you have to do the Cinder Brew. The heroic dungeon. That's where I got 1 from, I guess. Yeah, maybe that's it. Hey, Ganka, thank you so much for the 2 sub gifts. Nice Warcraft headset. How is it? It is really nice. I like it. It's pretty cute. The battery also lasts pretty long. I forgot to plug it in this whole time. I just realized. Alright, oh. I'm in Valdrakken. Hey, Miporora. Oh my god. Speaking of Valdrakken, Cams had the funniest tweets. I'm gonna have to show you. Oh god, it was hilarious. Dude, I love Cams. He goes, hate when I don't change my Hearthstone from Valdrakken, but it makes me feel better when I see all the broke losers still there. Best tweet ever. The South Early lady seems to stream a bit later than when you usually sub. Oh, really? That late? At least judging from the VODs. Really? Like at like 8, 9 p.m. or what? Damn. That is so late. Well, that's gonna be difficult. Okay. How do I get to... Let's just go to Orgrimmar. Tomorrow 9:30 p.m. Ugh. Okay, wait. Where's this portal? Soldier Star? Is it downstairs? Ah, I see. Okay. Dornagal, that seems correct. Hey, Sel, thank you so much for sub gifts. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so let's take the weekly quest on Nagani as well. But I need to farm some gear on this character. Oh, what is this quest?
The answers are here. I can feel it.
Oh.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Hey, Wildykins, thank you so much for the sub gifts.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
I guess that's it. Thanks for the Prime Beachum.
My faith kindles my hope.
Oh, so I want to do the Cinder Brew? Wait, it tells me to do the normal mode one, not the... It tells me to do normal modes. Well, that makes sense. No, wait. I shouldn't have taken this one. Shit, am I gonna get worse item level now? Oh. Should I do this when I have more item level? Or is the item that I get always the same? I guess I should wait. Oh, it says veteran gear, so it's always veteran?
We owe our service to those in need.
Piece of adventure gear. Guess I'm waiting. Okay, Naga needs some loot. Where's the auction house? I'm gonna buy the items like every pay-to-win player would. Why play the game to get upgrades when you can just spend gold? Where's the auction house? Sign me up. Wait, where's the auction house? Thanks for some good Beecham. Thank you very, very much. Shit, where's the auction house? I am so lost. Isn't it like right here somewhere?
Communication initiated.
Oh, it's over there. Okay. Let's buy the Dark Moon cards. Which ones do we buy as a Warlock? Any? God, they're so cheap. It costs 12 gold. Ascension? Okay, and another one? Yeah, I'll just buy it, whatever. Item was not found. Okay, then... Probably Vivacity or Symbiosis? I think I bought Symbiosis in my druid. Whatever, let's just do this one. Item was not found. Okay. Damn. What the hell? Item was not found. Stop. Are you kidding? What the hell? Hey Marcos, what's up? Dude, none of these items are being found. Hey Dalgarin, just got free and had a free question about WoW, mainly FF14 raider, but wanting to get into WoW with the new expansion. Is the war within new player friendly? Yes, for newer raiders who want to do mythic dungeons or eventually heal raids too. I mean, right now is the best time to start. Obviously, because everyone is like, it's a completely new expansion. Everyone's new. Everyone is like, everything is reset. Now, is it easy to get into M+ and raiding? I don't want to say yes to that question because, like, if you're completely new to the game, I want to say it's the same as if you would start. Like, if someone asks you, hey, is it easy to get into Final Fantasy XIV raiding? The answer is probably, like, initially, like, no. It is a little bit overwhelming at the start, right? Like, you have to learn so much. You have to learn how the specs work, the classes work, the jobs work. You have to figure out how the bosses work. You have to figure out how the indicators work, what the names are that people use for certain abilities. Like, there's a lot to figure out, right? And World of Warcraft is obviously also that way. And I would say that WoW is even a little bit more complicated compared to FF14 because it's not as intuitive as FF14 is with some stuff. Because FF14 sometimes when you do a raid, it's pretty like yeah, it is complicated, but the indicators of abilities and stuff are pretty obvious, right? While in WoW, I want to say it's not always like that. So the expansion itself is easy to get into for sure, right? But raiding and high and plus in general is gonna take some time for you to learn everything. It's certainly overwhelming to start WoW as a completely new player. You definitely have to spend some time learning all of this stuff before you get comfortable with it. So I don't want to say that it's new player friendly really to get into like high-end PvE. Is it doable? Yes, of course, right? Especially if you have experience in raiding from another MMO, then you will, of course, be fine. But don't expect to just start raiding and, you know, become like a high-end plus player or a mythic raider immediately or something, you know? But it's certainly doable. I've succumbed and bought the game, plus sub who needs food anyway. I knew it! Hey, the bar fridge, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. And Excitable, thanks for the prime. Thank you very much. Dagger and Jack, thanks for the sub to you as well. I hope you enjoy WoW, and I hope you aren't too overwhelmed by it. Alright guys, so unfortunately, I have to leave for today. I will of course stream tomorrow again. Tomorrow I'll probably be online like a little bit later and stream a bit longer. I'm not sure yet. Well, it depends. Since I'm done kind of early today, maybe I wake up really early tomorrow and go to the gym early and then... yeah, I'll see. Either way, I will be streaming tomorrow again, of course. Remember to follow my stream. If you haven't yet, that would really... yeah, I always think, oh, I'm totally gonna wake up early tomorrow, right? And then I never do. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. I would really appreciate that. That would help me out a lot. And if you guys want to hang out in my stream again the next few days, then definitely come back. We're going to do a lot of War Within content, and we're going to be hanging out and doing a lot of walking and chilling and listening to awesome music and just having a great time in general. Thank you so much for 2 sub gifts, Jobsy. And thank you so much for watching my stream and gifting all of those subs. I really do appreciate that so much. You're the best as always. Thank you so much, guys. And yeah, I'm going to host another WoW streamer so you guys can continue to get your mount drop in case you forget or in case you're not here currently. Then you'll continue to get the progress towards the drop. Thanks for 6 months, Jobstick. Thank you so much. Alright. Remember to follow my YouTube channel as well. I posted a dev interview there, but I also post guides there all the time about WoW. I'm going to be posting some season guides of what to do the first week when the season drops as well. I'll give you like a checklist so you can have a better overview of what's going on. Oh, I just opened the WoW section and I can see Luxos is currently watching my WoW interview. Look, it's me. What are we hosting? Luxos? I mean, we should. He's watching my interview. Wait, he's done with it though now. Oh no. Too late, guys. Too late. Let's house Mirrors. No! Well, he's gone. Just kidding. Who are we watching then? Oh god. Wait, where did Luxos go? Oh yeah, let's watch Luxos after all. Host yourself. Hey Cranky, thank you so much for 10 months. What's up? How are you doing? I personally don't use Cell, no. We hosted Growl yesterday, actually. Or was it yesterday? I think so. Yeah. Can't host the same person twice in a row. Alright, guys. Have fun watching Luxos. I'm gonna leave for today. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Have a good night.